live and proper on the internets.
I don't know about proper, but
so when last we left our harrowed group of adventurers,
oh hey, it's a rat.
They were 2 seconds from death because suddenly bears. Everybody roll initiative. No, okay.
Suddenly
bears.
I said it was spiders.
We can do spiders if you want. Hang on, just so we make a note.
Whatever's your preference.
Whatever it is,
spiders.
you gotta get punch-sized.
EQ, I did add a note to your note pile for you that you may find useful.
Note pile.
Healer and the librarian.
Cool.
There is, so you guys went through the maze of ghosts, which actually just turned out to be a museum with holograms in it. But again, the technological degradation of the society here has led this once great planet and civilization into just being kind of, well, sticks and stones kind of guys. Which, I mean, they've been getting by, but things could obviously be better. You got through there and found a data pad that had some information on it that might be helpful if you, if only you could stumble across some more of it, maybe. One of the other, after successfully dealing with that and the corrupted hologram that tried to kill you, you traveled on to the House of Renewal, and you have made it in through a few rooms. The House of Renewal. You have just recently dispatched a couple of creatures that look like they used to be Kish, but not so much anymore. So, if I still have those guys.
Yeah, they were like the goopy zombie dudes, huh?
Oh yeah, hippies.
Here it is. They look like this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we smashed the fuck out of them.
There's a couple of those guys that, again, what was it on first night? Their insides were on the outsides.
Pain.
So, pain. Lots of pain. So you guys dealt with those two pretty efficiently, after which you decided to take a short rest, which I have given the party, so you should all be good there. I say that, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
No, because the other two weren't logged in at the time.
It should have still done it, but did it again. Still didn't work.
Who doesn't have what?
Because he has
proper wounds.
Proper wounds. He's Vector is taking proper damage.
Oh.
He did
Vector.
get beat on a little bit there towards the end of that one.
You're supposed to tell me to help you.
Oh.
Let me help him.
Medic.
So,
Poke him with one of these.
I don't want to know what
for those of you in chat, welcome. This is Starfinder on Sundays. Woohoo!
Hi, people.
We're gonna continue on. It's kind of cool for you guys. They get to see all the cool DM stuff they've got going on. Trying to kill you. No, I mean trying to make the adventure fun and interesting for the group while providing a good experience for everyone. Also,
we're the
murder.
ones that constantly kill ourselves. Almost.
As we constantly get murdered. Because Starfinder is not a friendly game.
Starfinder is not friendly to the player. That is a 100% correct statement.
100% opposite of fucking
Yeah,
D&D.
everything. Yeah, D&D is definitely made to be kind of like, oh no, yeah, it's okay. What, you tied? You fucking fail.
Yeah.
All right.
That? You want to run away? No.
What was it? Oh, you're only level 2? Yeah, good luck. Here's a level 4 thingamajigger.
Yep.
Here's a level 1
didn't
creature
do it
that gives you a
automatically.
disease that kills you in 4 turns.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was a good one. I remember that.
Yeah.
Into that.
Yeah, that was great.
Fantastic. Oh, this thing's going to give you a hug and also give you a parasite that kills you.
We
Surprise!
have space dog AIDS. It was
Space Dog AIDS. So with
Space
that,
AIDS.
you
All
guys
space
have
dogs were harmed in the making of this show.
Yep.
you guys have recently just dispatched 2 of the weird Kish-like creatures in this what you would assume to be a meditation type room. One of you stood on the carpet in the middle, and nothing happened.
Yeah, that
Um,
was me. I feel a lot of rage.
Is there
Very
like a
clear
fountain I can
minded.
like bathe in again?
Nope, there's no fountain.
Damn.
There's just some. It's still very dim lighting in here. There are some kind of statues and stuff, little small ones, idols, if you
Did
will.
we notice anything else of import in the room?
In the meditation chamber, no. That is all that was there. You guys had gotten through everything before we closed out.
I figured we did.
So, with that being said, there is obviously the door to your north. And you are free to travel about the world as you see fit.
Oh boy.
One of these days I'm going to say that and you guys are going to be like, fuck it, guys, let's just go home.
We're going. We don't need to save this galaxy. I don't like anyone who lives here anyways. I guess I'm gonna check the door for traps, because, fool me once.
This is true. The door does not seem to be trapped.
Oh, hey, our GM is
Alright.
alive.
Hey.
There he is.
Hey, madman. No one's died yet. I've got him close a couple times.
Yeah, where were you the other week?
Listen, I already have one death in
Weekend.
my account, so we're good.
All right, so
Into the hallway, I guess.
with
Corn,
that,
it's mostly us flailing around and trying not to die.
it's still
More
relatively
doors.
dark. I don't know what you guys get. Does anybody get like 60 feet, or is you guys all mostly
In fact,
45?
it does.
Oh.
Danny
I do.
does.
Oh. Weren't you guys special?
Yeah.
God dang it.
I'm just a meat shield, like that is what I'm here
It's
for.
true.
The meat
I'm
shield
the
with
meat shield
4
shield.
fucking arms.
All right, there we go. So, down the center hallway, you see as what could it looks like it could go further, but again, at that part of the building, there's more of a collapse. So, you're pretty much limited. If there was something there, you can no longer get to it. I ran this last year. Good. You shouldn't be. I promise you, you do better than me. This is my first run as a DM, so yeah. But anyway, so there are several doors. You see 3 doors on your left and 2 on and 1 on the right side.
Oh boy. Well, I guess we can just do this systematically and
I mean, you can certainly.
yeah.
All right.
Guess I'm gonna open the door.
You should definitely do that.
Oh god, it's a table!
Get it.
Run!
I mean, we are looking for like another data pad, which I
Yep.
would assume would be in here.
Around.
This is a room of like kind of aquamarine in color. There are some remnants of what was probably pretty comfortable furniture in here. But the floors are still awful dusty, and it's pretty obvious that no one's been in here in quite some time.
Because they're all dead.
Spoilers.
Well, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, let's look around.
Yeah. I
Room.
guess we'll investigate the room.
Hey, a scroll.
I have my
Sometimes the thing on the map is just a thing on a map. I need to point that out already.
No.
My DM in the last game had to be like, "What's that thing over there?" It's fucking nothing, man. I paid for this map, and that's what it gave me. Like, that doesn't mean that's actually there.
I investigate
could-
the scroll.
Make it a scroll, but when he touches it, it crumbles to dust.
Yeah. So, the mimic springs forth out of the scroll. No.
Suddenly bears.
Perfect.
So,
Not me this time.
yeah, no, there's nothing really of note in these rooms. They do look like they might have been some kind of almost like recovery area of some sort. I think you guys did come across the fact that this place was like a clinic, right?
Yeah,
you
we
did,
had.
You
Yeah.
do have
Like
that
for
information.
spiritual
Yeah.
stuff.
Oh,
Well,
it's
that's
not the
what
drug
people.
kind?
Yeah.
No,
It
it's
was like
not the
used to
drug
be
kind.
technological.
Right, like yeah, it used to be like it was a proper clinic back in the day before everything fucking got destroyed.
Before the Dark Ages.
Yeah.
Before the Amish times.
I cast the scroll.
Yeah, just kind of more of the same. Just another recovery room. This one a little bit smaller. Well, it's half smaller because of rubble, but you know, there's.
Okay.
Do we find
That'll do it.
anything?
You can certainly
Sounded
try.
like no.
I search.
You don't find anything. What did your dice say? 25? Yeah, you still didn't find
Continue to
anything.
not find it.
Wow, this room just got straight up collapsed on.
Yeah, as you kind of as you go through, you can kind of obviously see kind of how it's kind of curved in the destruction of the building. It may have been a little bit larger than this at one point, and some of the rubble looks like it was probably from the building next door. That's kind of collapsed into this one.
Nice. Well, I guess we're down to one last door.
Oh yeah.
Just make me follow you.
You can't put on auto follow. That's not how this works.
I know. I need to put on autofollow while I pour hot water.
Alright.
I guess I haven't looked at the last couple doors, so I'll look at this one because I might as well. Specialize.
Yeah, you don't have. I mean, you have no reason to believe that this room is trapped.
Opening that door.
I'm getting there. Hang on. There we go.
Oh god, it's a nuclear reactor.
A fish.
Are you going inside the room, or are you just going to open the door and stand there and look at it from the outside? I'm just curious.
Bit of both.
Well, I was gonna look in.
Like stick your head in.
Yeah.
Like just kind of like, do I hear or see anything?
Do I hear
no.
an arrow going?
You don't immediately hear or see anything that you believe to be a threat.
All right.
Yes.
Then yes.
I give you that.
All right, run in there.
However, no.
And then bears.
So there is a large capsule about 5 feet in diameter and about 8 feet tall, sits on a roughly 10-foot square platform in the center of the room.
Neat.
It is made of some kind of shiny metal. There's about a dozen wires, cables, and tubes that sprout from its surface. Many of the wires run to a freestanding wheeled console nearby. That is
So where the fuck is
the
Professor
device.
Xavier?
Off to the bottom
Mhm.
right.
Probably in the back.
There's a 6-foot tall door opens into the capsule, and there's a small shrine covered in dried flowers and small wooden icon stands against the western wall.
I want to check out the shrine. Does it look like it's to anything specific?
The shrine?
Yeah.
Culture check.
No, it's more kind of similar in way that the first one was built. However, this one seems to have a little bit different of a theme, more around like a healing type, rejuvenation of the soul kind of thing.
Okay, so this is probably the room that had the green beam up in this here chamber. What heals ya?
Well, I mean,
I'm saying
you
to
can.
my teammates.
I say to no one in particular.
Not to the voice from the heavens. What?
Wait, what? We're talking to Jesus?
Raptor Jesus.
A strange way to pronounce Jesse, but yeah.
Oh, all right.
What's this thing like? Is it busted looking? Is it not plugged in?
It looks in rather bad repair at the time. There is a computer off to the right hand side, and it would take some figuring.
Hey, Vector,
Hey, I'm pretty
you feeling lucky?
You've been down this
I'll
road
help you.
before, boys.
sure. Yeah, help me out.
Yeah.
Compute booze. So here's the question: do I roll it or do I just take 10?
It's
too
up to
late.
you.
Well, fuck.
Take a 10.
So that's 21 with my help.
So you mess around with the controls, and there's a little bleep bloop bleep bloop, but there nothing seems to happen. Anyway, Amma, give me a life science check.
Okie dokie. Oh, wow.
She's got
No, I
nothing.
won't.
A
I
whole lot of
refuse.
You
nothing.
need to go back to your schooling, child.
Child.
Everyone has an off day.
Apparently, you're having yours early.
I'm just gonna take my time. Want to help me with computers again? I'm gonna take my time
Yeah.
and try and find Minesweeper. I'll take 10, and that make me a 24.
Oh my god, you should just let me
Oh,
do it.
damn it. So
between
26.
between the two of you, you've kind of figured out what this device happens to be.
Okay.
That's handy.
This
step.
this is a device that is basically trying to replicate perfect Kishali biology. So it is basically like a healing chamber that can completely heal anything that might ail you if you're Kishali. Now, the problem that you would think of immediately is the fact that you've just known through like seeing the hologram from the Maze of Ghosts and the Kish that you met before. Things have changed, and biology has changed amongst this group. There's been a little bit of like proper de-evolution.
It's still evolution.
So, is it still evolution if it's regressive?
Evolution just means change.
All right.
Nerd.
Last time I tried to put flavor text into something.
No,
Jeez.
but
Nerds.
And taking some time to look at it and study, and just kind of the overall feel of the room, and with the shrine, it's safe to say that the two creatures that you saw in the sanctuary or in the little meditation area before, probably came out of this thing not the way they intended to come out, as a result of result in the difference in their genealogy.
So I definitely should
Awkward.
not climb into this thing.
Do not climb into
You could
this
certainly
thing.
try.
I mean,
please
the
don't.
thought crossed my mind, but you've talked me out of it.
Now, in recognizing these changes, it's not impossible for you guys to provide the necessary repairs to fix this machine.
Not impossible, but really hard.
Not impossible. You would need probably some sort of
24.
proper, like if you had some DNA from a more recent cache, and some time with the computer. It's not been physically damaged. It's just a little outdated and needs some work. So, with those two things, after the studying it, you believe that you could probably repair, if not expand, its capability.
What if we put our own DNA in there?
This machine is not Kish specific, so with enough time and again some DNA, you probably could program it to also accept whatever DNA that you put into it.
Sweet.
What about Android DNA?
Whatever DNA.
Yeah, I don't know if androids have DNA. Like Starfinder's weird, but fuck it, go for it.
It's
Why
weird 'cause
not?
he's like humanoid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's
Like
not
he
an arm.
heal?
It's still metal
Well,
in
we
there.
want to tinker with it? Like, we can put a DNA sample into
We
it?
friggin' love tinkering.
Bring the goblins in here.
No. You cannot kill her children.
Bob,
can't
Clack.
Or adopted children. Sorry.
This is the one thing that I'll let
They're
them
my
tinker with.
baby.
This is the one thing I'll let them participate in.
Hey, look, a door.
Oh yeah, go for it.
Just
Yeah.
fucking, I'm out.
Hey, Hurricane.
But I don't we want to spit in this thing and, like, make it do the thing?
I want to make it do the thing, but there's a door here.
And also, there's 7 people watching us.
That's true.
Spit in it.
Spit in
So
the
that
door.
doesn't-
I don't
that ain't
have
creepy.
spit, or I would.
All right. I'm gonna spit in the tubey thing and then walk over to the door.
Oh,
You
okay.
can have skin cape.
This looks like it was probably once the office of some kind of director or head physician, and this part of the office / building just has been fucking demolished.
Yeah.
There is
So much for this door.
there is
Anything in
zero
the rubble?
things in there.
Mm-hmm.
Roll perception.
I love me some rubble.
Rebel.
I got my specialized.
Oh, you guys are
You
great.
found proper rubble.
Good rubble.
Yeah.
I hear
Alright, I'm
them.
back.
I hear them trying to search in the room and doing a terrible job.
Is anybody else? What? Are we just gonna chain roll this? You know,
That's what we usually kind of do.
chain betting in poker is severely illegal.
Let me use my augmented reality android eyes.
Oh,
Wood.
ow, that hurt.
I did.
My knee just popped. That was fun.
Oh.
Oh my god! I searched so hard I popped his knee.
Yeah.
Suddenly from the sky you hear, fuck my knee.
You find in this little area, there is like over in the corner, kind of like hidden in some of the overseen darkness, but you with your special night vision eyes, there's like a Kish type face, but it's kind of like frowny. It's not so happy face. Roll a culture check.
Ooh, I also do those. Oh, not very well.
Not
though.
today, you don't.
Oh, dang. Better than me earlier.
And
Yeah.
within
Call the smart
poking
one over.
in poking around, you find yourself buried beneath the rubble, beneath the frowny face, is a assault kishax.
Hey, Hurricane.
Huh?
I throw an axe at him. Here's an axe.
Catch!
My axe.
My favorite tools. Can you drop it in
You
the
have
party sheet so
my
I can look at it?
Yep, working on it.
Okay.
I mean, I could use it, but probably wouldn't go so hot.
Inventory. There it is. Now remember, it's Kish, old school Kish technology, so this still counts as an ancient weapon. So hey, it can't be hacked, but at the same time, it doesn't run on batteries. So
Fuck yeah, I want that.
I mean,
Ignore that.
it's-
Ignore that.
Okay.
it is a two-handed 2d10 weapon, so there's that.
Yeah, I absolutely want that.
I rolled my skill on box.
Doop.
So
Oh.
I think we should move on and come back and tinker with this thing when we have more DNA to play with.
Give me a
I
medicine
mean,
check.
we have plenty of DNA in us.
Hmm?
Medicine.
What? Okay. Do.
Medicine.
So while you need Kish DNA, and that's what we're going for, this thing does try to rebuild, but it can't change DNA. So, knowing with that knowledge, the two things that you murdered in the previous room would probably provide enough DNA and a close enough sample to be able to repair the machine, if that's what you want to do.
Hey, Danny.
Wait, why do I got drag shit in here?
Did you
I don't
ever
got
loot?
4 arms.
Did you ever loot those gross bodies? If not, while you are, could you just bring a little bit of one?
Wait, did we loot it, or did they just not have anything on them?
I think they didn't have anything.
No.
Yeah, I believe.
Just go over there and chop a fucking arm off of you.
Perfect.
I'll help drag it back, I guess.
All right, so
Taking
you
a few test swings of my brand new toy.
So you guys go over there, and Danny kind of holds out the arm as Hardicane practices with a couple swings to get the balance down and hack off this arm. You come back to the machine, and there's just like this very small tubular slot where there's a vial that you would where you would place the DNA. You might have brought too much, is what I'm trying to say. may have overdone it a little bit.
Maybe like a
Never
tiny bit.
anything called too much DNA.
I cut off a tiny little bit of skin.
All right,
Did we
so
just like
Pop it
put
in
it
the
in?
science.
Wait, do we put it in like a blender and just like?
I'm sure there's like tools around and like
okay, so
just
with
wanna pop it
that,
in a blender.
you can. Okay, hang on, I got
scanner of some kind.
Scanner jigger.
I gotta double check something. Okay.
Huh.
it would appear that with that and a computer's check, you could attempt to reprogram the device to properly accept the Kish DNA.
Let's
And
do
no
it.
longer
Do it.
Yeah, make another crazy monster.
Hey, Vector,
fuckerize
why don't
them.
you help me?
Oh,
Damn.
Sure. What? Computers check?
Yeah, is it computers or medicine? What are we
It
doing
is.
here?
This is a computer's check. You were trying to rebuild a
can't not help
You
database.
cannot help me. I think.
I got a 15.
It's not a.
Yeah, I think that.
Does he still help on a 1?
I mean, he passes that, so I know. Yeah, that's weird. So
He rolled his forehead on the keyboard. I help.
Be
I
a,
help.
be a 22 if he
you
helps.
have a plus
I just-
10 to, and you wrote. Wow. Go ahead and give me
Their
one
personal
more.
data.
One more?
Yeah.
Okay, help again.
Did you lock us out of the system?
Not yet.
Getting close.
Try me. Are you gonna help again?
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Yeah, helper always goes first.
Sweet.
Oh,
Wow.
wow, we're not good at this.
It takes you guys the better part of like 2 hours.
That's
like
fine. I've
for
been learning
whatever
programming
reason,
at night school.
the
While
the
they're doing that, I'm rummaging through the cabinets. See, there's
Yeah.
a tab left.
as you're going through the process of trying to reprogram this, like the shared language spell starts fading away, and it's starting to make things a little more difficult. And what certainly should only be like a 10-minute task for you, had this been your computer back on the starship, is taking significantly longer. But with that, you do manage to successfully adapt the device to properly accept Kish DNA and remove the chance of malfunction should a Kish enter the chamber.
Nice.
And in doing so, you find out that it is in fact possible to add any amount of other races to this device, though it is somewhat antiquated, so it would be a little more difficult, and probably would be continuously more difficult as you tried to add people.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
I mean,
Already came one more.
Not to the sense of like you would break the machine, just that it may or may not work.
Yeah.
we could
Like
start
for
trying.
the ad.
Like when you say not work, you mean they kind of inside out.
Not properly, yeah, like there's a chance that they would come out inside out.
I think I'll just
So it's just gonna
I'll
be an
just
episode of Rick and
continue to
Morty.
be your doctor. Let's not put you in the weird alien machine. Let's just move on.
But what if I went in the weird alien machine?
Well,
I
we
think right
fixed it for the
now-
people here, so
Yeah.
good deed done.
Good deed done.
Yeah.
Job studs.
Let's go.
We
On
didn't even really
to
come here for this
I-
anyways.
As I leave the room, I kind of like I make sure to walk over it and be like, oh, sure would be a shame if someone turned the machine on right now.
It's like a pod with a door in it.
Yeah, I get in there and I say, oh, it's cool in here.
So wait,
Oh,
you're getting
don't-
inside. Did you shut the door when you went inside?
Goodbye.
I mean, I did say that that's what I would be doing.
He did.
Hey,
I mean, you
bye.
said you went in it. So, but it all comes down to did you or did you
Did you
not
shut
close
the
that
door?
door when you went in?
Absolutely going to kill you.
I mean, if it's his DNA is so different, it should just not even work.
Do you really just want to roll a new character? Is that it?
Like whoever made this should have assumed a cat would walk in at some point and just like, if it's not Kish,
would
just do nothing.
Would
Oh
anyone?
yeah, because they totally contemplated this building just being completely fucking shit show
Not-
a few hundred
Talk
years
about
later.
shit show. I'm talking about that wildlife.
Would someone have stopped me from going into town and closing the door?
He's asking for a lifeline, boys.
I'm fine. I fucking
I
take
tried.
your stud puffin.
I'm like,
I taser vector.
get out of there.
Okay. Yeah, it's like it's an inch from the door being closed, and then he pulls me out, and all right. Because I would assume that the computer would have to, like, someone would have to do something and turn it on.
You would
I
be
wouldn't think
assuming
there's
wrong,
closing
sir.
She has to wife you in real life. Now she has to wife you in game. That's bad, dude.
Amma, as he gets ready to step inside and close the door, you kind of have one of those brief flashes of brilliance, realizing that the Kish have absolutely no idea how to operate this thing, nor read the computer either. So whatever it's doing has to be operating in an automatic process. And right before the door closes, you throw your hand out and stop it, and probably slap Vector across the face.
A couple times, yeah.
Clang, clang.
Yeah. And drag him out before he is.
I have that cane staff thing, the healing
Yeah.
staff. Give him a couple blocks with that.
Oh, I feel so much better. My aches and pains are gone.
And then you guys, you turn around to leave, and then Amma, one last thing. As you were
we
the
took
one
a
that
good
searched.
look around that room, right?
Yeah.
Good.
However, on the way out of the building, you take another glance over at that shrine because something was just not quite right.
Yeah.
And you do realize that you may have overlooked on the ground beneath, near the shrine, but not actually on it. There is what appears to be another data pad.
Ooh. Yoink.
Or data storage device.
As I notice her picking it up, I'm already hacking into it.
Well, there's
Does it need to be hacked? Can I just turn it on?
I don't know.
Well, you do have to do a computer's check to activate it.
Activated.
Yeah.
She doesn't even know that you need a computer's check. It just works.
Just works. Because you did it remotely.
He does it from across the room.
Yeah.
Oh, with that, you hear another voice start talking. And you hear, "Greetings, this is head of security at the Foundry. We recently had a few pieces of classified, and we are currently investigating possible compromise of all methods of entry and exit in our facility. As far as I can tell, the Series XLT-88 digital lock on our security entrance hasn't been tampered with, but the manual I have here states that the lock can be placed in standby mode and accessed with an admin key code. Of course, but the director and I would like to know how many of your employees have access to this key code. We are not accusing you of any misdoings, but we do need to leave no stone unturned. Please respond at your earliest convenience." And it just cuts out.
Neat. Do we know what an XLT-88 lock is? Is that something in our vocab?
I mean, it's just a standard. It's a security lock. Like it just, it's not necessarily anything fancy, but it is a secure lock that is apparently on the Foundry in some place. That is technology driven.
I think that's where we have to go next after this place,
is.
anyways.
You are trying to get into the Temple Found, which you have deduced. Temple Found is Kish speak for the Foundry, which is what the building used to be.
Yeah. Well,
let me get. Hang on.
This was the Hall of Renewal, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Computers checks from Amma and Vector.
Beep boop.
Computer. Boop beep. Damn.
Wow.
You know what? Nope. All right. I had to throw it out there.
All right. Really? Goddamn, guys. Hang on a second.
Should I roll, or are we just going to chain one?
Oh, there we go. I'm still alive. It's okay.
I'm untrained in. I just roll a fucking 20.
It does tend to happen for you. So again, with some time and kind of using Vector as a remote computer or terminal type device, because Android, it takes you a bit of more wasted time, which in this world is something that you just have all so much of. But you are able to pinpoint that this message that comes from the Foundry is indeed being sent to the Securitech building, which is based off of router IP and some signage around the town that you see, and is in the northwest part of Istamak.
Northwest. Okay. Not northeast.
Correct. But that, other than kind of like a general idea of where it is, that's all you're able to kind of deduce.
Let's check out the security people's building. Maybe they'll have some admin codes we can steal.
Ooh.
Because we know this place is locked up. I mean, we could
Yes.
get there and there's a hole in the wall, but doesn't sound like it.
We could get there and I could make a hole in the wall. Well, Hardicane could make a hole in the wall. I
Could
mean,
certainly
A
try.
lot of fucking things.
But let's start by
Let's see me do
seeing if
it.
we can find the keys.
Oh, hey guys, what if we transform me into one of them and then I could sneak in?
I mean, I have the hollow skin that is programmed to be the old version of whatever these.
The extremely old mayor who's been dead for years.
Yes.
And I have
you know
a
who I
hollow
am?
skin that I can program.
And you
but
could be like, hey guys,
but
I'm
you
back.
have heard of me.
But you have
When on vacation.
never.
Ooh, the map.
So you guys are able to kind of get yourself back out of the main building without any issue. It's you just kind of retrace your
We had
steps.
2 doors because we cleared one.
That's
Mhm.
true. Take your pick. So,
All right.
where do you guys want to head next?
I guess we're heading northwest.
Well, hold on, because we had to go to these 2 places
And we did.
to do like some kind of rite of passage or something like that.
Which is because these people have become superstitious with lack of technology.
Yeah.
I mean,
we had
she's
to
not
un-
wrong.
We did that.
Right. Tazal kind of had mentioned that if you guys were to go to these 2 places, you may gain some insight in how to get inside the foundry, the temple
we did.
found, because he had heard in some of the ancient teachings and ancient words from the ancestors that there may be another way inside.
Okay.
And that way is access key code.
And do we have that key code?
We do not, but
No, but you know about where you could probably find it at this point.
Which is
You did deduce from the files that the Securitech building is where the files are coming, or is where those messages were either coming from or going to from the foundry back when it was in
Involved.
operation.
Okay, so we need to go to the Secure Tech building.
Yeah.
Correct.
That is northwest.
All right, now I'm with you. All right.
Northwest.
So.
But we don't know exactly what building, but I'm pretty sure we'll know it when we see it.
In between smashing patrols.
Yeah.
I
Like
mean,
if we
always
just kind of
we could go back and ask like whatever that elder chick was, like, hey, and do you know something about like Secure Tech? Like, does that ring any bells?
I would go back and like ask her to recast that one spell.
Yeah, that too.
tell me where your
Tell me what you
hall
want,
of
what you really want. Now tell
hall of locking doors is.
Well, you couldn't ask that, but I mean, you could ask,
Yeah, let's do that. So like
Yeah.
retrace the route that we think is safe-ish.
safe-ish. Got
As
it.
far as we know, and hope.
Find you a safe-ish route. All right, I can definitely
Yeah,
that's gonna go real
do that. Hang on, let me just turn to the safe-ish section.
Yeah.
It's safe in that we got here, but we don't know if the patrols are.
I mean, to be
Like,
fair,
we don't know
I
their
do have a
pathing.
brand new fucking toy, so I'm not entirely against it.
And they were like southwest. Where did we come from originally?
Southwest corner of the map. Yeah,
Yeah.
is where you guys came from.
the grassy knoll area.
Yeah.
We want to go to there.
All right. Roll stealth checks.
Hell yeah, I can do that.
I'm a very sneaky man.
All my medical equipment just kind of goes.
clank, 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 clank. And then
China knows you are here.
I'm definitely keeping a little bit distance ahead of them.
Nice.
and then roll perception checks.
Clank, clank, clank.
The
Goddamn.
so the combination was trying to be a little bit sneaky, with the exception of Anna's clanking medical equipment, uh, and some really keen lookout eyes. You guys managed to, even though you spot a couple of the unfriendly Kish patrols, you don't seem to come. You're able to easily enough avoid them on your way back to the commons.
Cool.
Congratulations, you got there safely.
Yeah.
Officially.
Woo! So I don't remember the name of the person we.
Tazal or Tazale?
Mhm.
John?
Shanae.
Or actually, it's a girl, so.
Shanae.
Tammy.
Tammy?
Amy. It was Amy.
I damn it.
Anyway, it's Tazal. Tazale.
I know, but you renamed her Amy.
Yeah, probably.
So first step, can we still understand, or yeah, can we still understand her and vice versa? Because I think that was a time limited spell.
Yes, you do know, that's roughly a 24-hour spell, and due to your difficulty that you were having with the computers, you realize as soon as you walk in and start talking and saying hi that she's kind of looking at you puzzlingly, and then just kind of does this thing again, and then he's like,
Thanks.
Yes, it had been some time since I saw you last. I hope things are going well.
Yeah, pretty good. We completed some rites. We're just wondering if you have heard of a building called SecureTech that might
Securitech.
be northwest of this area.
Oh, yeah, the Northwest. Well, that area hasn't had the best of luck with everything. We don't really call it the Securitech buildings anymore, but I do think I've seen some signage like that. It's normally just referred to now as the Broken Lands.
Ah,
Oh, that's great.
that sounds.
Why?
not
Why?
great.
Why do you ask?
Oh, apparently that's the next place we have to go to complete the ritual and enter the Found.
Oh, I mean, if the ancestors are sending you there, then there certainly must be a reason, and that would certainly be a trial.
Oh, yeah, we also fixed a machine that heals y'all.
Oh yeah, by the way, if you were to visit the Hall of Renewal, you'd find that the renewal part is working again.
Oh, well, that really is good news.
Hmm.
Thank you so much for that.
But
Yeah, I
be
knew
careful, there's
that
some
there was a
patrols
reason.
around there.
Ah, well, yes. I mean, that's to be expected, really. We've kind of gotten used to that at this point, I believe. Hopefully, before too long, we won't have this problem anymore. But until we
I mean,
do,
you
I
just might
suppose.
not want to tip them off that it works. You know.
Genocide.
Well, as much as that would be beneficial, it also wouldn't be very pious of me to keep information that could heal my brethren.
That's fair.
They so
You do
needed
you.
it.
All right. Any directions you can give us, or just like is there a specific building we should be looking for?
I
in these
mean,
Broken
there's
Lands?
only about one building that's probably survived, but it's kind of what would be the best way to explain it? Angry?
Okay.
I think that's kind of like the wordage that I got back
Does it
from
make
like
a lot of like loud?
literally the
noises?
only people go there are like younger kids that are just trying to prove something. All of us older folk and more mature just leave it alone.
Mm,
Um,
gotcha.
Actually, you know what? There's just hey, wait 1 second, and she kind of motions for someone to come up to her, and they kind of scurry off for a second. They return shortly with a large, uh, large length of cable. Upon looking, it's probably roughly 50 feet and made out of titanium, and a grappler, which is basically like a Batman grappling gun with a fully charged battery. It's like you've done such a service to us by aiding in the fixing of the House of Renewal that I want to give you guys the best chance.
Oh, gee whiz.
Thanks.
So,
That's very helpful.
um, with that, she again just you'll know it when you see it. Like again, it's hard to miss.
All right. Well, let's go, boys. We should probably just go directly, like, up.
You gonna beeline it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
fucking rumbling.
oh, we are.
When we were landing, like, could we see from the air that that place was all, like, busted off? Or
I mean, it's not
Probably
like
weren't paying that
super.
much attention.
Yeah, you wouldn't really have noticed. It's
like, we don't know how bad it's gonna be yet.
right. You don't know yet.
So we're
I
just
still
gonna go
understand
follow.
how this
You will
entire
shortly.
city that we're skulking around in is flying above the clouds. Like
Yeah, don't worry about
that's
that.
still creeping me out a little bit.
The atmosphere's
black
different.
magic.
Roughly, it means that technology.
gas
Some of the
lab.
technology is still working.
That too.
For now, until all of these people brutally die one day and have no clue why God is.
You guys remember that part in Avengers
Yeah.
where it all like tips up and then goes sideways? And then,
Yeah.
Hopefully they can recover
Everyone's
some
gonna
knowledge.
slide off this thing
before
like
No,
a
no,
fucking
no.
dinner plate.
Hopefully that's no time soon.
That too.
Okay, so let's give me the same types of checks: stealth and perception from everybody. If that's how you're doing things. I mean, if you just
Yeah.
want to walk down the street like a badass.
Nigga snake.
I mean, a little bit.
Yeah, sneaky.
Not very sneaky, but I got good eyes.
As you guys get near the hunting grounds, which is a little bit north, kind of in that greener pasture in the middle, you do see some creatures that kind of give you an eerie flashback to the skyfisher encounter. They do seem to be kind of swirling around up above, but they do appear to have not noticed you at this point.
Oh dear.
And being aware of that, you kind of make sure to kind of go in through buildings instead of just like down the open street.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Sky fishers.
We like don't even say anything to each other. We just automatically do. We remember.
So, so upon reaching kind of like the edge of the earth, so to speak, go ahead and roll me some perception checks, and let's see what you guys see. What do your elf eyes see?
Nailed it.
Shit.
Vector gets a complete map of the entire area downloaded into his brain.
Yeah, guys, I just went
and
online and
hands.
downloaded the map.
He stops and blinks a few times.
1 second while I compute our current.
So there are approximately 1, 2, 3, 4. In order to get from where you are to the Securitech building, which you, as you can see, is kind of the only partially still holding on building, and the one that kind of Tazel
That kind of big one.
pointed out to you. Yeah.
Looks like a triangle.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but it's gonna take you several attempts to get there. Now, when we say attempts, you should know the first kind of island from you is 40 feet away and 5 feet up in the air from where you are currently standing, and that is
Now,
the
wait.
nearest platform to you.
One of us has some kind of floaty boots.
I mean, I have a jetpack.
A
but it's
PC
only
with
good
a
for 30 feet.
A PC with a jetpack or the flight spell
Yep.
can reach
Hard
the
to get
desired
jetpack.
island easily.
Oh,
There you go.
well.
So you
give
take
me
one
the other end of the
from-
grappling hook and allow me to
Exactly.
fly over there.
Exactly. Here you go.
I just climb on his back.
No. No, you do not.
He tries.
That'll be way too much weight.
All right, so
I also hang on. One sec here. I also have a spell gem that has flight 2 in it.
Okay.
Let
Can
me
you
see how
use
this
that
works.
an infinite number of times?
I think it's one time.
Well,
And
it
then
depends
it's
on. It's a couple things. It's
But
you
I'm
know
reading
how
it.
if you're trying to figure out like could you use it to get all the way there, it would be well how long does this spell last for?
Mhm.
Hey guys, I have what's it called, a starship. We could go get on it.
You know, we could just do that. Now, Vector, with your just amazing perception, you are correct, sir. That you do have a starship, but there is not a place left on that island suitable enough for landing.
Plus, they said the
I
building
have
was.
plus 19. I'm pretty sure I could land it on a fucking one of those rocks just floating out there. You guys jump off. I'll go around and find a place to park.
Yeah, but the part about the building being angry makes me think that maybe there's like some kind of defenses up.
Fine.
And like, I mean, that's kind of our ride home. Like, I wanted to take one in the engine and just go careening through the clouds.
Can we just like steal a starship that's not ours, and then we don't care if it blows up. We'll just jump out and.
I don't think there's any starships left on this place. Probably not that would even work.
Okay, so for flying,
Yeah.
uh,
So it looks like the way these gems work is like you use it up, you still have the gem that you could repower later if you knew the spell.
right.
But it is like you've used it up. It's instead of using a spell slot. You don't need to know the spell, which is good because I don't. But it must be on my class's spell list, so I'm gonna double check that. And then your thing said if you have jetpack or flight, it's easy.
Oh wait, no, this is a technomancer spell.
Dang, that's what I was about to check.
It's not a mystic one, because that's the lightning bolt, right? Like you're the other symbol. You're not the lightning bolt symbol, right? In the book.
I think so, but there's some that are like both.
Yeah, no, and it shows me both icons when that happens.
Then I don't think I get to use it.
Yeah, no, that's a technomancer spell.
Flight. Oh well, I'll have to climb.
So
there it is. Yeah.
Again, it would be easy enough to hand the grappling hook to hand one end of it to Jodo, and then he could fly over it and anchor it.
Yep, and I guess I will do that.
All right, so with quite a bit of ease, you managed to fly over and anchor this grapple hook on the other side. It's kind of weird. The gun has its own kind of retrieval-based kind of concept to it for the purposes of this, because it doesn't really tell me how you're supposed to be able to recover it. So I'm assuming with the technology, it's able to kind of unhook from one end as you see fit.
It's like a fishing reel. You just reel it in.
It is important to note here, the nearest bit of land underneath you is the planet's core. You are suspended above absolutely nothing.
Great.
And everyone that wants to climb across the rope needs to make an athletics check to do so. Remember how we said earlier when Starfinder's trying to kill you?
Because I have another rope. Does a second rope?
Like you could make a safety rope onto the actual grappling hook? Okay.
Yeah. Like, can I tie myself to the cable with my other cable?
So at least when you fall, you're just not instantly dead.
You have to roll for knot tying?
It would certainly be a check, and make a survival check.
Okay. For not tying, probably. No, I'm trying.
You have securely. You have securely fastened.
Tied up in my own rope.
You have securely fastened your rope to the cable to the best of your ability, and as far as you know, it's fucking solid.
No worries.
Can I double check her knots?
You have no reason to doubt it or have anyone double check for any reason.
You're gonna double check her knots, and Amma goes, "No, it's fine. Don't worry."
Yeah.
I think you guys have every reason to doubt me.
She like tied her own hands together.
Like she just ties it, and like her wrists are knotted like above the cable now. Like, how the hell did this happen?
So that's what she's into.
It's not what it looks like.
Can my jetpack
It's just-
actually carry their
it's just
weight?
natural
Like, could I
habit.
fly them across?
Ooh, you'd have to check the. You'd have to check the jetpack itself. Because one, it uses battery to do such a thing, right? Like it doesn't have infinite uses. And two,
But I got that portable generator.
you would have to run laps in a circle on those tiny small islands. By the way, those little islands can hold 4 people. That's how big they are. So you'd be doing jumping jacks for a while.
I think if you could just like, Vector, you don't have like jetpacks. You don't fly at all.
No, I've been trying to think of what I can do.
Because I'm
but I
thinking if
don't-
like you and Hurricane could get in there, you could probably hack the place, get what we need, and come back. And he can
Hang on,
punch
just-
if anything
Let me
needs
just
punching.
let me just write this down. So we're splitting the party. Okay, just
Yep.
got that note.
Well, we either split the party this way, or we split the party by falling into the gas giant.
I mean, it's not a well. I mean, maybe you guys should be worried. Like, it's not a terrible check to make. I mean,
I've seen a lot of ones so far.
yeah,
this
but I've
season,
seen a
though.
lot of ones today.
What-
That's what
What
bothers
check do we
me.
gotta
I
make?
am untrained in
Athletics.
It's
athletics,
athletics
Why is it not acrobatics?
and I am
because
not
it's
very
not
strong.
tumbling. It's actually strength to pull yourself across the rope.
Oh. Well, fuck it. Danny does it.
All right, nice.
Danny
Hey.
makes it.
Yep. Daniel, while everyone else is trying to figure out a way of how to cross, just says "fuck this shit, I'm out,"
Fucking no fear.
and has
Did
no
no one
problem
check my knots?
rapidly
Not sad.
traversing the gap.
Can I yell across to tell Amma how to tie a knot with my survival skill?
But once again, you're on the other side already, and
Yeah.
you are 40
Like,
feet
the-
away when she tied
Yeah.
that knot.
The cable
Yeah,
had to
true.
be there for me to try to
I probably
tie
don't even
onto
see
it.
her tying the knot. I'm just like,
No.
what is she doing?
Yeah.
That's...
Just
That is-
fucking roll.
Vector, you want to help before I roll?
yeah. What's the roll? I would love to have
Athletics.
survival. Jesus.
Oh, to check the knot?
Actually, I'd probably use
I helped.
perception.
He thinks it's fine too.
Yeah, you both
That's
are
a-
pretty
That's
confident.
a solid knot.
Hey, you rolled a 1, I think, so it's better than yours.
You guys
Maybe.
are both highly confident that you have successfully tied a survival knot.
You're like, good
Well, at
night.
least for Alma has one.
I mean, the
Well-
cable's long enough. We could both tie on.
I mean, maybe if I notice you starting to fall, I can like fly out
Maybe.
with my jetpack and just
Here we go.
like, push you onto the
Yeah,
other
I was
side.
trying to look up
Oh,
jetpack real quick.
Jesus.
This is what I was saying. But he's like, don't split the party. It's an easy roll.
I've run for our
The last
starship.
time he told us it was an easy roll, we all got impregnated by wolf parasites.
An easy roll is not a 3.
I start running for the other side of the starport so I can get this ship and get under her as quickly as possible because I don't have any other recourse in any of this.
Oh boy.
Hang on, I'm literally having to look and see what happens.
Since I tried to tie my extra cable on, that should count for some amount of slowing my fall. Even if I end up in a very precarious situation that I need saving from. The fact that I tried something
All right.
should help here.
Amma has gotten roughly halfway across, pretty much to the absolute worst point possible.
Perfect.
When she has slipped, and you just watch as she falls, and then the rope that she has tied herself with snaps tight for a brief second, and there's kind of like this bounce, and then it gives.
Oh.
And she is now in a 100% free fall toward the core of a planet that is miles beneath you.
Cool.
What's
Quick
in
Ezra credits.
That's why
As that rope snaps, can I use my jetpack to fly
Catch it.
across and try to grab her and make
Or
it
catch
to the
the
other
rope?
side?
Yeah, you're gonna need to make. All right, so you want to use your jetpack, try
Yeah.
and shoot back across. and
Yeah,
grab her.
because the rope is anchored.
Mhm.
The grappling hook is
main one.
anchored.
Yeah.
Correct. Hang on. I really got to figure out what your jetpack does.
I gotta at least try
Because this is serious.
And I was serious
Call it
about running
coming
back
for
to
you.
the ship. Like, I'm gonna have to save both of you now. Hopefully you fall slow.
Both of you sons of bitches.
Because it's a long run back to the ship.
Yeah.
I'm wearing my cape from earlier, and I hold it out to try and catch some air,
Just like a
Nice.
flying squirrel.
like a flying squirrel.
Okay, so to be fair, you have, I believe. Okay, hang on. I gotta look this up too now. I need to see if there's an actual item called a jetpack. How did we easily find stuff before? Because this is just.
We never did. There's your problem.
No one ever did, Nikki.
No one ever.
No one.
Nothing about this has been easy.
Okay. I don't see something actually called jetpack, so we're gonna assume that jump jets are the
it is jump
equivalent.
jets.
Jump
Yeah.
jets, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure. So your jump jets give you the ability to fly up to 30 feet with a maximum height of 10 feet. Because it was a 5-foot difference when you made it out there, you're kind of able to kind of go whee and coast that last 10 to make it. Now, going back, this is headed down. It will be tight. I'm giving you a lot of information ahead of time before. Well, like time stop. She's falling. Okay, she's not falling, Mom.
Freeze frame. I know you're wondering how I got it.
Them darn Duke boys are at it again. So
last save.
it's not that you can't do it. It is going to be severely difficult, and if you fuck it, there will now be 2 of you in a free fall because you'll have to dip down to catch her. And if you don't make it, there's a good chance that you won't be able to, you'll have gone down too far. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then I'll come and get you both.
Yeah, he's actually run for the starship.
All right. So that is going to be.
I've still got this cable, like,
I don't even know what to.
presumably
make
I'm
this
holding
as
on,
a
it's attached
check.
to me still.
I mean, even if.
Can he grab that?
Yeah, even if I just grab the cable.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm gonna give you that chance.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I don't know what kind of check is grab someone who's free falling through the air. It's gonna be.
Line.
It's gonna be probably acrobatics to see if you can catch it, and then athletics to see if you can hold on as you grab her.
Okay.
And
do you
we
have
are
like abilities to help you, like double check or some shit.
Like what?
No. There's literally nothing anyone's like. This is
actually. Hang on. No, he's asked a very good question. I think
unless you have like a spell.
Because I have like uncanny agility or
yeah.
like that.
Hang on one sec. So I have tip of the tongue. Once per day, you may re-roll any skill check after rolling.
Hey.
You must take the second result even if it's worse. But like, could it be?
I saved you.
I just cursed
live.
it.
It's a skills check. You have failed a skills check. If you want to re-roll it.
That's not much better.
Jesus Christ.
Well, there you go. That's my actual roll.
So with the snap and the bounces, the rope releases. You see Amma just reach up one last time, and you see her grab the wire with both hands, and then like a bad fucking cartoon, you just see the fingers start peeling away as she's not able to hold on. Jodo, it's gonna be I wish there was. I'm bad at setting DCs, so I don't want to make it impossible, but it does need to be difficult. And I was hoping my little cheat sheet here would have like, hey, this is what the DC of this thing is.
Here's this very strange case for this very specific incident.
Swim, bluff. I mean, it really covers a lot of weird shit. But not like it doesn't just give like a standard like, hey, just so you have a way to base regular DC checks off of, you should go with this. Because the whole reason why I picked this was everything was kind of set out in advance for me, so I didn't have to do any fucking crazy shit like try and plan out what to do if one of my players decides to take a header off a fucking cliff. Hang on. And again, Starfinder's trying to kill you.
We've noticed. It's happened. But I did warn you, if I die, I'm not coming back as a healer. So if you want one,
you should
come
know
get
that
me.
any role-playing game eventually turns into this, where the players do something weird that's not in any book, and you're just gonna have to make everything.
So I'm looking up the 5e difficulty DC checks. And it's very easy is 5, easy is 10, medium is 15, hard is 20, very hard is 25, nearly impossible is 30.
You're gonna be up there. It's not. You're probably looking at a 25.
Wow.
Wait.
He wants me to die.
No, I'm just.
It makes sense.
I'm shorting you off of nearly impossible, which is probably what this is.
Yeah, probably. All right, so I need to roll better than a 25 on an acrobatics to catch her.
Just to catch her. Yeah.
Acrobatics? Athletics?
Acrobatics.
Okay.
All right, fuck it.
Wait, Joe, before you do that, you can donate them when you have a little bit of a bonus.
All right, so here's the acrobatics first. Yeah.
Woo!
Nice.
Oh my god.
Hey, girl!
You fucking did it while doing a handstand on the
All right.
wire.
Now you got to roll the strength check to see if you can hold on to her, to see if you both now plummet to your deaths.
I'm pretty light.
With that, as you
That
just
is
notice
extremely
yourself start doing one of those classic like movie scene.
Yeah.
Hurricane seeing the rope
As I'm
slip.
dangling off the other end, I want to yell, "Don't let Danny loot my room! I leave everything to the goblins!"
In what seems to be almost an impossible amount of speed and athleticism, Hurricane just comes barreling in like a man or whatever you are, possessed.
Just yelling the entire way.
No! He just burns it straight through. Catches you almost with the style and force of a solid football tackle. Like that pass interference call that they missed a couple weeks ago against the Saints. Never mind, that's not here nor there. But it's hard. You probably take like 2 points of superficial damage just from the impact of him catching you. And since he has 4 arms, he's able to get all of them around you and get a tight enough grasp to where you start to slip just a little bit, and then he just kind of cinches up, and then you manage to just careen straight into the ground. It ain't pretty. It hurts. You're a little sore.
But you ain't dead.
But you are alive.
Part of a planet.
Jesus.
So I guess I'm doing this on my own.
Oh my god. All those times you've healed me were even.
Fair enough.
There's a small, like, hurricane-sized crater just as he just power slide, because you had to go just all out. Like there was it was full committed. It was either gonna work or it was gonna hurt. And it turns out it worked, and it still hurt.
A bit of both.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
But not the dead hurt.
I mean, to be fair, death doesn't hurt for
I
long.
will never beat two DC 25 checks in a row ever again.
That was it.
I was fully committed to just dying with you right there. It didn't happen.
Gonna reroll half the party. All right. With that, Hurricane, I'm gonna like Hurricane was nice enough that even like on impact, he kind of rolled over, so he took the brunt of all the damage. You get up and kind of brush yourself off, and you're a little woozy a bit, a little dizzy.
I'm pretty sure I take a couple steps and.
That is completely reasonable.
Complete fear puking.
I'm just yelling across. Does this mean I can't have your stuff?
You could never have my stuff.
You guys look around and realize that Vector is nowhere to be found. Vector, you're gonna need to roll.
We have like
fuck it.
comlinks.
Just go get the ship.
Yeah, I'm booking it as fast as I can to the ship, and I'm gonna swing it on back.
Yeah, so roll me perception. Because you're gonna, if you're like seriously taking the straightest point, like you're gonna have to.
Yeah, patrols and shit.
Are you like caution to the wind booking it, or?
I was.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna take them a while to actually save her, so they could probably tell me when they're.
Yeah,
safe,
like
but...
we notice he's gone. Can we like hit our
Yeah,
comms?
no,
Like,
yeah.
Vector,
I mean, he
where
is realistically, he hasn't gotten
he's
that far.
Probably
Like
less
this
than
all
a few.
happened like instantaneously.
I mean,
he may be a block down the road.
Yeah. Like,
Vector, I
Vector?
fixed it.
Vector, did you fall off too?
So Alma safe.
I'm good.
I went for a walk. Be right back. I come back.
We
I'm
have a
just
life or
complete-
death situation. This dude just goes for a fucking picnic.
I come back. I'm just like completely out of breath. There's like oil leaking from all my joints, and I'm just like totally casual, just walking in. I flap my skin cape.
I'm just like, sprawled out in the crater I've
I
made.
barf again.
You guys, you done fooling around now?
Oh yeah, we're just fooling around over here.
I collapse on the ground.
All right.
What was the reason we couldn't use our ship to do this again?
It's not that you. Okay, you cannot land that ship
No, we don't want to
anywhere
land
in this area,
Just like
and
go
that's
over
all-
the place and jump out.
and that's all I said.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
But-
After this whole debacle, I think we should definitely go back to the ship. I don't know. I feel like I could do something with the ship to park it, or like.
Like you don't even have to park if you could just hover a few feet above.
Yeah, but I need to be able to.
Somebody has to
there's
be
an
able.
autopilot on these things. I could just.
We got the goblins.
With
Oh God, not the.
Okay.
goblins.
We got autopilot.
what you guys
Autopilot.
what you guys need to know about these islands is while they are mainly stable,
Mhm.
they the dimensions I'm giving you for like
Yeah, the ship
distance
won't
and
fit.
height is the average from what is a variable floating moving type platform.
Mhm. But
It
like we
isn't-
got 50-foot lines, we could like
Yeah.
slide down.
Yes, but you wouldn't be able to like autopilot hover your ship.
No, I'm pretty sure one person has to
And-
stay up there.
It would be it's sufficient to say that the goblins probably don't have the ability to pilot it.
We wouldn't want them to.
And nor would you want to fully just leave them with the keys and the
Can't be any
ignition.
worse than what just happened.
Now,
I-
that being said, yes, one of you could come over, and one of
Yeah.
you could pilot the ship over the building, and 3 of the 4 of you could get out, and
down
the
line.
last person would have to try and figure out how to get
far
up
is
there.
5 miles.
It's 5
It's 5 miles.
You mean in kilometers? In
Oh,
like real
and
measurements?
Yeah.
it's 10. It's 5K is 3.1 miles, so you're looking at like 8K.
Okay, because I can communicate over an encrypted channel with my ship, allowing me to access the downloaded data and transponder.
That's
at a
not
range of
piloting.
5 miles. Yeah, I'm wondering if I could stretch that to mean piloting.
No.
I mean, you can want a lot, but again, as we previously discussed in Starfinder, it's trying to kill you. It is very much like Australia.
hard.
I mean, you could probably like open up the loudspeakers on the ship and like have Bob and Clank fly over this way.
No, we
That's
just
close
covered
as you
that.
can probably get.
Yeah, but they can't pilot though.
I think like having someone there, we need that anyway because like we have to leave again too. So we need to get back in the ship to leave.
Yes. All
So
right. Well, I guess I'll stay behind and pilot
I
the ship.
think you should be. I mean, I guess I could computers, but not as good as you.
And also, I have so with Lone Wolf, I think it is. I can do like everything on a ship. I can
Right.
repair and maintain it with half my piloting ranks. Yeah, a whole bunch of stuff. I'm good at on a ship alone.
Alone. Yeah. All right. That's the plan for now, I guess. If we hit something where we like need you to computer at, we'll have to trade places with you somehow.
Yeah, I'll just lower the ship within 20 feet of it, and then.
Oh my god, you're right.
Okay.
All right. So we have to like go back to the ship stealthily, I guess.
All right,
Well-
Danny, are you coming back? Or are you just gonna park there and wait on your
You
one
should
little
just wait.
island?
I think we'll.
I'm enjoying my vacation.
Okay, all right. Danny's just gonna sit back and enjoy the view. I mean, it's not much there, so you really have nothing to be afraid of. Are you guys gonna?
I'm gonna unhook the line from our side and get him to coil it up on his side because we
Got
want
it.
him to bring it with him when we pick him up.
Okay.
While they're doing that, I'm keeping an eye out, see if any patrols are coming along this way.
Okay. So heading back again, if you guys are gonna try and make it back to the ship, we're gonna have to have stealth and perception for the group.
Usuals. It's the stealthiest I've ever been.
Um.
I'm so fucked up from that dive. It's just
Where's-
I'm fucking exhausted.
Vector-
I might want to get a check for concussion.
Ugh.
You gonna roll, Vector?
I'm gonna follow the group. I'll be right back.
He did.
Yeah. No, I didn't.
No, he rolled for
Perception.
that was for his first round.
Yeah, perception.
I'm still trying to find perception. There we go.
It's the
Nailed
same
it.
place it's always
Alright.
been.
And your stealth?
Good at perception. Oh, stealth. Less nailing it, but it's okay.
Oh, thank God for Vector. So,
Yay!
with Vector taking point on this because he apparently already ran halfway back and didn't see anything before he returned.
Yeah,
Sure.
I know it's.
You guys managed to double back and make your way back to the ship. And you get on board, and then you see Bob. Like, oh yeah, we going already? Is it time to leave? We were just having lunch, but like we can.
No, you're
we can
good.
Be right.
Don't worry
Oh.
about it. We're
Oh.
not leaving.
I think the only reason we need to keep someone on the ship is so that we can keep Bob and Clank away from
That's part of it.
trying to control the ship.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, if you need me for anything, I'll be in the galley just getting eat sandwiches.
Cool.
There's the best sandwiches on this ship.
I know, right?
My sandwiches! No!
So with that, you guys, Vector taking the helm, you guys managed to get
Yeah.
yourself over that way.
We've
Are you
Two
swooping up
other
and
wire.
picking Danny? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, so we're gonna lower the cable to Danny.
All right, so Danny
You can
making
come
an
back up.
athletics check.
And he's bringing the other cable with him.
Right. All right, congratulations.
Climb straight up.
Okay.
And then we'll.
So as
float
you
over the
head
big
over
building.
toward the secure tech building, you need to make a pilot check to make sure that you can bring the vessel close enough and hold it for a brief enough period of time
Oof.
that the players can jump out and land safely.
You don't have to keep talking. I did it.
And I figured like we could
Don't
do
get
the same
cocky,
thing with
kid.
the line. Yeah, don't do the same thing with the line so he can be like 50
Um,
feet away. 'Cause
um,
he could go down the.
Unfortunately, you would have to then like tether to the ship,
Yeah.
which would be severely damaging due to the fact that again they're
Well, I
islands.
figured
but
someone
they're
here could tie a knot.
a
Yeah,
little
we can just like open up the.
Okay,
transport
close
bay.
No,
enough
no,
to
you
jump
don't-
out. He did already, so.
right. You guys are close enough that you're able to successfully jump out and land
Cool.
safely. And Vector having to remain on the ship in order to pilot it correctly.
Yeah. And pick us up when the building tries to eat us.
So, Vector, are you going to be staying on the ship for the duration?
Yeah, I guess I kind of have to.
Unless we need
You
him.
can. The grappler is on board the ship. You can certainly try and get yourself up there by yourself using the grappler.
What?
What? But someone needs to keep the ship close to the rock mass or whatever.
No. What I'm saying is if you went and landed the ship
So
somewhere
I can't land the ship.
on that spot, but you could land it somewhere back on the main island
and
do the grapple thing
hopping.
to get up there.
Oh no, because then I'll die, and then there's no.
Okay, I just wanted you to have the option. I want to make sure you were aware of the many different ways that I can kill you.
Yeah. Are you sure you wouldn't like to try?
I just wanted to make sure.
This is fair. And
Okay.
Maybe if we need him, we can calm him, and he could try that.
All right. So, with that, we will take a short break. Probably.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's probably a good time to do that before we get into anything too much more.
See, you should have done it while we had a literal cliffhanger.
No, I'm not.
No, please don't.
Literal cliffhanger. I'm not that mean. I also it was such an easy check. I had faith in you to make it.
Untrained.
That was wrong of me.
I'm back.
Welcome back. We're taking
Congratulations.
Oh.
Taking a short break in order because the Canadians need to eat.
Okay.
And
I suppose so.
let their heart rates calm down. At least half of them.
I was already picturing my technomancer.
You were already I was halfway through character creation. What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah, Technomancer looks cool, doesn't it?
I'm gonna come back with Flight 2.
I heard your last party member died from falling off a cliff. Check this shit out. Whee!
Oh. Yeah,
All right,
I will
we'll be right back.
never be able to make those fucking checks again.
Awesome. All right, we're going to go on a short break, and then we will be back to finish off maybe this part of the encounter. It should be fun.
Hopefully.
Welcome back to Sunday Night Starfinder. All right. So, I mean, technically, Vector doesn't need to be here anyway. He's staying his happy ass on the boat. However,
no, I'll constantly be here over the comms. How you guys doing?
Everything going okay down there?
We're not falling to our death.
Are we there yet?
You guys know how good these sandwiches
Pop
are?
and Clank are fucking with Hurricane's stuff.
They better not.
Over.
You realize you just gave me a brand new battle toy, right? I don't think you understand how much damage this thing really does in my hands.
Alright, so step one, we want to take a look at this wacky building and see
All
if
right.
it's got any defenses active.
So,
hey guys, I think Hurricane left his axe here. Did you give him the toy one this time again?
you guys didn't switch out his axe with the foam rubber one, did you?
Listen, if you give me a Nerf axe, I will still beat a man to death with it. It'll just take longer and give me more enjoyment.
It's true.
So, with that, you guys, the three of you have managed to land upon the building while Vector is kind of just circling the area, waiting for the call to pick you guys up. Now, there is a pretty smooth path that runs past an overgrown lawn to the entrance of this pretty bland fucking building at this point. There's about knee-high blue and green grass. Structure's walls are pretty much shot with, but you do notice like this really thin, fine white filament that's kind of stretched out in all directions.
Spiders.
I was thinking more trip lines.
Yeah.
I mean, not so much to do a life science check.
Oh yeah, let me just whip that out real quick.
Yeah.
Man, you don't know shit.
Hey, Danny, you know what these are? Nope.
No, it's definitely not a tripwire. It is some sort of silky like filament.
I told you there'd be spiders.
You said they were tripwires.
I didn't say tripwires. Now, as you were walking over there to inspect said thing, totally enamored by the looks of the building, these two guys just happened to pop up.
Oh, good. I'm so happy.
And we are rolling initiative.
Button.
Go ahead and do those things.
You're muted.
Yeah, I could fire guns down if I see you guys are fighting.
We've talked about hitting small targets with large shipboard weapons. I'll let you do it, but
but we'll all die.
Yeah, all right.
You have friendly people down there as well.
Just saying, those things are pretty big.
They are large creatures.
Great.
You can make a life science check to see if you know what they are.
Holy shit! What are those things?
This is the point where you
couldn't
realize.
tell you.
I don't know what
There are
those
some
are.
big, ugly fucking creepers. Here, I'll give you.
I've literally never seen these in my life.
It's not proper scary until I show you guys the picture.
It's a shiny caterpie.
The small icon's kind of cute.
Yeah, well, the larger icon, not as cute.
No, that's really cute. What are you talking about?
I don't know this Pokemon.
Who's this Pokemon? All right, with that, Danny, you are leading the charge.
Burp. Yeah, I'll try that one. Okay, yeah, well, yeah, I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna miss.
All right, Articane, You're up.
Oh man, I'm gonna regret this. This is gonna be fucking god awful.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I guess I'll just swing it fucking Duder here. And have at thee.
That is a hit.
Ooh, I was not expecting that.
Hey.
Solid 24 points of damage. Hurricane, as you like approach these guys to start swinging. The best kind of example, like, is they kind of look like some sort of weird Frankenfucked type of jellyfish. Like, they are just like these huge kind of. They're not like solid all the way. Like, you can almost see through them. Just so you know.
The best description. Frankenfuck.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
It seemed appropriate.
It's like poetry.
Colorful language. That's what that's not colorful
No.
language? The mother always called it colorful language.
You're muted again.
Fuck.
Stop that.
I'm gonna quickly just roll initiative because if you guys do just start dying and I have to open up a can,
Sure.
then we'll know.
Well, that's a
where I
solid.
am and
It's a solid deal.
But for now, just pass me. I have
Mhm.
I have a what's it called when you hold an action to react to something?
Holding your action.
Holding your action.
Yeah.
I wait until everyone's dying and then I'll
I don't suppose
It's
this is a
just
humanoid
unload.
creature, is it?
Waiting for
No.
Say
They are
probably
considered
not.
aberrations.
Boy, I have a lot of things specific to humanoid creatures.
Oof.
You do. Unfortunately, you're nowhere near a fucking humanoid creature right now.
Ain't none over here.
Ain't none
this
that
one?
round here.
All right, this one does not say humanoid. How about ye? Isn't it supposed to auto roll back against it?
What did you do? Oh, you cast
I-
fatigue.
I cast. Wait, it. Oh, you took them off the map.
Yeah.
So I
Oh.
unselected it.
It still shows it
It did.
targeted for me and for you. It says targets.
No,
Sorry.
it cleared the target.
There you go. It's a much better roll.
Mm-hmm. But I
mean,
think it.
Even
It
with
hits.
17 defense, she tied it before
work?
with the first one.
Yeah.
Mm. Okay, so it failed the save. I see. Nice. So that is. Oh, goddamn. I was supposed to move first. Sorry.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm eating a pork bun.
I'm distracted by the deliciousness.
So
pork
that
bun.
was the fortitude save. Otherwise, it is fatigued for the spell's duration. So I don't know what the spell's. Oh, 1 round per level. So like 7 rounds.
You cast it at 7th level?
Oh, it's the level of the spell.
That's normally
Then
how that
it's
works.
just the round. Yeah.
Okay. Fatigued for the round.
Mhm.
Got it. This guy's not fatigued.
No, he is not.
He's hungry.
Dinner walked right up to him. So he is going to roll to attack Hardicane.
Yeah.
And fucking nails him. Just,
Yeah, I knew this was going to go terrible.
like, you turn to hit the other one. As soon as you turn, this thing just goes boom. It just slams fucking into you with its tentacles.
Fucking jello piece of shit.
He's going to roll damage. Does 20 points of damage.
Ooh. That's a tickle.
And then for its second attack, no, I'm kidding. This guy is fatigued. Hang on. Adaptation, combine, real combat, reach, balance. What is fatigue? Oh, I have that on my sheet.
Isn't it just
Fatigue. You cannot run or charge. You take a -1 penalty. Your AC attack rolls melee damage. Okay, so it takes a -1.
Nice.
So takes a -1 to hit you back. Because he is angry at you for hitting him. And that will connect for
That's squishy.
10 points of damage. Thump, 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 thump.
It's really floppy and gross.
Vector's holding. Danny, you're up.
Hey.
Bang.
Yay.
Bang.
All right. Arcane.
All right. I didn't die immediately, so the plan is a success. I am going to cleave.
Well, of course you are.
Because I haven't done that in quite a while.
Don't know why you wouldn't, really.
Yep. So, you, sir.
You want die now?
You're swinging at the second one first. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
a proper hit.
So, there's your damage.
Nice.
Thump.
Just fucking pops.
Ooh, gross.
Like a bad balloon just.
Wait, even better.
Yeah. Gross.
And then thump it a thump.
Thump and thump indeed.
Giggity.
And that is my turn? Yes.
Alright,
Very
well, you
nice.
solidly kill that one. And
Balloon one.
as it floats, they tend to they don't have legs, so they just kind of are sitting there hovering. As you hit it, it literally like you would see just a balloon deflate,
Plorp.
kind of, and shrivels up into just a pile of membrane on the deck.
Nice.
Amma, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna squish right into that junk. And shoot it with my thing. Crossbow.
Shoot it with your thing eye.
Actually, I think the last thing I was using was my arc pistol, so I'm gonna shoot it with the thing I was probably holding.
That's a hit.
Woo!
Bang. Ooh.
Yeah.
9 points of damage. On the creature's turn, you see it just start to float back and away into the air from Jodo. Not kind of casually, more in a hasty retreat kind of way.
Like in a attack
it
of
has
opportunity way?
Yeah, I'll give you one because it's properly leaving the area purposely and of its own free will. So yes, you will get an attack.
Haven't heard.
And he
That'll
will
hit.
take it.
And
Wow.
Wow.
No, lip floats away.
and with that, it will use the rest of its movement to travel 30 feet. Well, more like this because it's going to be going 20 feet back and 10 feet up.
Still in range.
Danny, you're up.
I assumed
No.
that wasn't a good opportunity
Damn.
to just shoot it.
Arcane?
For you, no.
Now you're gonna make me look things up.
Because it is like flying up or whatever.
You can hit him.
Yeah?
I think, right? You can go. Wait, I just looked it up a minute ago.
Yeah, I thought it was 10 feet up.
I don't remember.
It's either 5 or 10 feet.
It's on your character sheet.
Well, I just looked it up. It doesn't say for my jump jets.
Yeah, it does. I just looked at it.
Yeah. When it 20?
Where's your armor at? There it is. Other jump jets. Other. You got to dig a little bit. You can fly up to 30 feet
Oh, okay.
with a maximum height of 10 feet. So yeah, you can. So and he only went 10 feet up and 20 feet away. So you can close that gap one turn.
All right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm swipe at it.
Now you're gonna land at the end of this turn. You know that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Oh,
It's so hard to hit them while I'm flying. There's just too much going on.
Since you roll the 1, it's gonna get to swing at you since you fucking overshot and like missed terribly.
Maybe Fist gets like stuck in the goo.
It is going to roll an attack. Oh wait, we gotta jump down. There we go. I think it still has you targeted, so it's gonna roll an attack on you, and it misses. And now it is Ama's turn.
Just swinging at each other wildly.
Yeah, like you come through like, and it's like.
So how far is it from me, like as the crow flies?
About 30 feet.
30 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, I'm not going to Pythagorean theorem that shit, but it's 10 feet off the deck and 20 feet away. You could actually do the math.
Hypotenuse.
Which is 27 point.
Yeah. A squared. It's a squared plus b squared equals c squared distance away.
Perfect. Just what I needed. Just have to double check everything I have for humanoid. Perfect.
It's not humanoid.
That's what I'm saying.
You're trying to make sure you find something that's not?
Ooh, saved.
It's saved against the mind fuck.
I can't remember if this was the one with the half damage. Yeah, so I still rolled damage.
Okay, how many dice you get to roll?
This many.
It does. It had 2 hit points. You were rolling more than 1 dice. It was dead.
Somehow there was.
So then, as it's sitting there, it just takes this fucking shriek of agony in this thing, and you just see it start to like fall back, but this time in like a limp version as it kind of not
deflates.
not like quickly makes impact, but just kind of falls lifeless to the ground.
Oh, have you seen those splat balls?
No.
Hang on, I'll post this thing in Discord. That's what it looked like.
Sorry, meatloaf.
Meatloaf. We are missing meatloaf apparently.
Oh my.
Not the meatloaf. All right. So
silence that now because I apparently forgot. Sorry.
Are there any more of these things?
Nope. The 2 were just the was all that you saw.
We turned these guys into meatloaf.
I don't know if you could have a jellyfish style meatloaf, but you know,
It's got to have a meaty bit in there somewhere.
All right, so there it is. That's what I'm gonna need. All right, what are we doing? Kicking in the door?
Did we
like to look at the door? Yeah.
Did we trigger one of those little wires to make those things come? Can we like hack them all down? Spiderweb.
I mean,
just cut them?
it's a lot.
Okay.
Like it's not like
Let's just head
1 or 2. It's
not sparse.
The wall looks as if it's been painted white.
Interesting. Okay.
All around the building.
Oh, it's like on the building. So it's not
yes. No.
Maybe these things are using this place as like a nest.
Probably.
It is wrapped around the building. It looks as though it's been painted.
I'm like, oh, angry. I guess let's find the door.
How angry I
am. So that being said, Hardcane, you are presented with somewhat of a problem.
Oh.
The door appears to be unlocked, but is somewhat unmoving due to said filaments. And you can make a strength check to try and pry said doors open if that is how you would like to proceed.
I have a sword. Can I cut it?
Well, you can't. Yeah. You can't cut the it's thick. It's not so much that like it's jammed up. It's not so much like it's just it's there. We just cut it and the doors will open. Not so much.
But like, it's not cuttable at all.
Yeah, you can, but you would have to. Okay. It still wouldn't be able to unjam the door necessarily.
Yeah. Is it a strength check or an athletics check?
This is a strength check.
Oh. Nope. very tired from fighting that thing.
You've had a big day.
If anybody wants to make an engineering check, they may do so.
I would love to do that. I'm gonna put my glasses on and take a good hard look at this door.
Oh, wait. Mom, help.
Yep, that's a door.
Looked hard. I'm just gonna
Hey,
remind
do you guys
folks
need
of
help
the.
down there?
Just
No,
gonna
we're good.
remind folks of the ability to take 10 on things when there's no negative implications.
Yeah, I'll take 10
take
on the
10.
door for pushing it.
So again,
What's your modifier?
I'm gonna take 10 for trying to
For my
figure out how
strength?
to electronically
No.
open it.
Oh, you want to take 10 to knock the door down?
Yeah,
Okay. What's your strength modifier?
+5.
You do not succeed.
Oh.
Can I take 10 on?
I'll let you. I know
anything?
taking 10 is a new thing for everybody, so I'll let you take 10 on your engineering if you want.
Yes,
And you still don't know what it is. It's a 19.
what a mystery.
I read that wrong. I thought you had a +10. Sorry, I thought that was
Oh.
gonna do it for you. You're one short.
Can
But
I
you can
actually just try again then.
you can. I mean, you can take 20. There's no negative repercussion on this.
Yeah, I do that.
All right. So taking 20 on your engineering check. These filaments are wrapped and weaved around this building in a way that it almost looks like it is providing some kind of structural support almost. The building has, you can see solid cracks in the building in which, like, that wall shouldn't be there with it cracked that in that way, but this filament is holding it in place almost.
Interesting.
Jodo, are we taking a second swing? Is that what I'm hearing?
Did anyone bring a flamethrower?
Oh, yeah, I'll take 20 on the door, I guess, to open it.
All right. It takes you a little bit of time, but you are able to hack and then pry your way through the filament. When you do so, the filaments tear with this like wet sound of just as it fucking splits open. And then the doors pry with this just terrible screeching noise as you're able to force them open and head inside. Yeah, no one knows you're there. Positive.
Yeah.
Positive, quiet entry.
Super stealthy.
Stealthiest we've been all day.
So, except for what would be like this carpet of white that is literally everywhere.
Inside too?
Yeah, inside the room. The room appears pretty much untouched for what would be like a millennia at this point.
Cool.
There are 5 heavily padded chairs that sit against the wall. There is a bed of mushrooms like growing in the corner, like 4 foot high,
Cool.
across the desk. Next to, and then there are double doors that lead outside, obviously the ones you came through, and another door that in front of you to the north.
Cool. Oh yeah, these like windows totally blocked up, right?
Yeah, again, covered with that same white nastiness that you've seen in other places.
Nothing of
anything
any
on the
other
desk?
note in this room.
I mean, looking around, it's again just you notice that there, aside from just this like the standard carpet of whiteness, it does creep up the walls again and completely engulf it. Like you see that there is a door there, but gonna take some work, boy.
All right.
Work.
There's
Start working on this
desk?
door.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing in this desk?
No, there's nothing. You see like an appointment book with some names that are like severely faded, like a sign-in sheet kind of thing, but there's nothing really proper in there.
Does it look like this place has power?
Not
Does
from
it tell
what we
me
can
if it
tell,
has
probably.
power or not? I am going to assume no.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna
It didn't
force
tell
this
me.
next door open.
Yeah.
It didn't tell me that there was All right, roll me.
What are we rolling?
Or are you just gonna take it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take 20.
All right, taking 20 because you're +5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so taking 20 allows you again to kind of beat through this nastiness to get through, and you hear that same squishy, wet, ripping sound as you peel this filament apart in order to get to the door and crack it open. And you see. If you like that much, probably.
I found a hallway.
Ooh, a hallway. I love hallways.
First door or second door?
First door.
First door. All right.
Always first door.
Hey, Danny, there's a hallway with doors.
Is this door also covered in goop?
I mean, at this point, it's
point, I
probably
assume
safe to say
Just
that every
assume
door
that
you
they
come
are.
across is going to be covered in this whiteness that is literally engulfed the entire building. As a matter of fact, Alma, go ahead and give me another life science check if you want.
Man, this stuff is everywhere. Weird.
Real goopy.
How did... Oh, that showed up different on my screen.
Yeah.
On my screen, the dice landed on an 18.
Yeah.
So I was like,
That would have been nice.
how is that a 2? So you're... I mean, after spending some time around the stuff, you're starting to figure out a little more about it. It's not so much spider webby as you originally thought. It's more like a film almost. But at this point, you still can't fully conclude what it might be.
Did those mushrooms look like they were part of it or unrelated?
More like growing through it, kind of deal. Are you taking 20 again?
Yeah.
All right. So after again a little bit more struggle, it takes you some time to again, and that same just disgustingly wet sound as you split this white ick off the door and creak it open.
This sucks.
We should have sent Victor in here. Well, we stayed on the ship.
Probably.
Oh.
Until you get inside, that's probably about all you see. To be fair. To be fair.
I agree.
To be fair.
Go check it out.
Yeah, what do you want to bet? I get bum rush from the sides.
Okay, we'll like run up to there, back to back. You look left, I'll look right.
Da 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 da.
Alright,
First little gap there.
Surprise,
I'll look this way.
motherfuckers.
Preach and clear, preach and clear.
Come on, give me the clicky thing. There we go. Entering this area, you find what are pretty much standard office cubicles. It is a spacious room with a small gray, little, those cheap ass foam fucking gray things that they use to make little cubicles out of. I don't know what those are. There's probably a technical word for those things. Yep, they've lasted throughout the year. You see another. I mean, it goes the length. I mean, you see. Plus, you're kind of able to figure out that much just based off of what you saw from the hallway.
Context.
Yeah. So there is another door down at the end of the way. But it looks like there are. Okay, yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll initiative. No. There is.
Ooh.
That's new.
Yeah. So in there is what's kind of like the kitchen, and there is.
Check for sandwiches.
There is no proper food as the white film is just everywhere, and for some reason, like smells worse in here than it does in the best of the room. Like the best thing is like just like this mixture of probably like skunk and rotten dead thing, which is kind of skunk, but yet somewhat different,
But worse.
And that mix is just fucking terrible.
Is it making me have any life science memories yet? smell?
Roll another life science check. Nope.
Yeah,
You
smell
still
in here.
haven't
You're not.
quite pinpointed what that is. It could be the fact that part of the smell is coming from the fact that there's a refrigerator in here, and the doors kind of fallen ajar over the years, and there is some kind of funk coming from in there.
Probably just
as
that.
well. Probably a mixture of that plus the ick is definitely what might be causing the hold up there. Actually, I need everybody to make a fortitude saving throw.
All right. It's happening.
Yay.
What was that? Alma and Danny, you are sickened.
Oh, really?
By the smell of what's in the room, which means it's actually not on here. It just means you're fucking it up at this point. You start to get like the dry heaves and some nauseousness. Is just the smell has become overpowering, forcing you.
Otherwise, I really would.
Forcing you to like leave the kitchen almost involuntarily. Like it's just a fucking gut reaction at this point. Is there anything you want to do in this room since you're the only one left, Hurricane?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna look around, see if I see anything like.
Oh yeah, I mean you can roll perception.
Or important.
Yeah, roll perception. 17. Nope. I mean, aside from again somebody's lunch that's been here for God knows how long. I mean, you only know that it is lunch because there is a container. Like whatever is coming out of that container
is no longer lunch.
Is no longer food nor edible.
All right,
possibly sentient.
We'll skip that. I see there's a little opening here.
Bleh.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are all sick about. Fucking fine to me.
Smells like herb.
Smells like the goblin's cooking.
But I'm the one that cooks.
Uh-oh.
Okay, so here you notice there are two kind of executive offices. One is slightly larger than the other. They're both furnished pretty much the same. There's a desk and some chairs. Both the offices and everything in the office is covered with the same white mess. Yeah, that's the general of those.
All right, I'm gonna go search the smaller room.
All right, roll perception. That is again the white ick film. It makes it almost impossible to find anything other than white nastiness.
I helped Danny in this room.
Teamwork.
Amma. While digging through and moving around, kind of kick up some of the, like as you're walking through, you kind of almost trip over something, and you look down, and as you look down, like it was hard to notice before because with the whiteness of this film, it covered it, but you kicked over, and what you find is a small purple glove that looks like it's been made for a Kishali person.
Interesting.
It's a little bit big for your hand. And there is a thing for that, if I can find it. There it is. Pretty sure it'll be
nice.
Yep, there it is.
Ooh, I'm going to cast Identify upon this thing.
All right, Identify.
Lets me, I think it adds 10 to the check. If I can find Identify, there it is.
And you get a, okay, so go ahead and roll.
And it was a magic
level
item, right? So
1.5, so 9. I'm doing the math. Okay, got it. Roll.
So 42.
Yes. Thank goodness.
Nailed it.
Close.
All right. There, I'll just do that. So this is a glove of storing.
Ooh, neat.
So if a DC of 30 is impossible, what's a DC of 40?
Hey, got one of those. Yeah, I do.
Nice.
This
Nice.
is an item. While holding an item no larger than 2 bulk in the hand while wearing it, you can command a glove of storing to shrink the held item into microscopic size and negligible bulk and merge it with
Cool.
the palm of the glove.
Yep. Now you got a pair.
Yay.
Oh god, what happens if we high five each other?
It's
Oh
not
my
a
God.
pair. It's just a glove. You're definitely Michael Jackson in it right now.
I'm cool with that.
Now, Amma and just fucking murdering the check. While the glove is a little big right now, you know that with most magical items, if you keep it within your possession, not necessarily on, but just in your possession, for about 24 hours, you know that's about the time it takes for magical items to adjust to their current owner.
I put it in my pocket.
All right, we can take it off the party sheet and
For
put
pocket
it.
shrinks.
I dragged it and nothing had. Oh, because I'm on the wrong tab.
Oh, Jesus,
No?
fucking
There we go.
Canadians.
There it goes.
All right.
It just wouldn't drag over.
No worries.
So seriously, what would happen if we high five each other?
Let's
No,
never
I mean
find-
you would have to high five each other, plus command it to do the thing,
we would.
plus be less
we
than
would.
2 bulk, and I don't think you are.
That's the part, right?
The Yoseki
But I
might
mean, our
be. They're kind
hands
of
are.
tiny.
I think our
Yeah, but
hands
your
are
hand is attached to your body. You know what? Fucking go for it, guys.
You're
It's
right.
suddenly Hurricane
We
was
shouldn't.
alone. Where everybody go?
And then we have one of those really awkward scenes where we have to walk around attached to each other.
Yeah, I guess
All
we
right.
should find out.
At this end of the hallway, you do find another door again covered with
Oh.
the same film that's covered the rest of the entire building. So you
Do you guys want
can.
to check back down here first or onward?
Or we'll check down.
Okay.
All right.
Hmm.
I want to check
Take
20 on this
Hurricane
door.
was in.
20 on the door, and a nasty fucking sound again occurs.
Were you gonna search that room I failed at, Gooey?
Yeah.
Yes, I was.
Alright.
You didn't know that you failed?
Well,
I just don't believe that he's. as
Man, you don't find shit.
Okay.
we don't find shit. Alright, next door. Take 20.
Taking 20, aye.
Snap
Kinda
it
cool.
a crack at a pop.
Trying to do it this way. We'll see how that works
Go
out
the long
for me.
way.
Oh no, it went away. Most of this room is taken up by the large oval table and the 6 chairs in the middle. It is probably the dilapidated remnants of a conference room. There is like some AV equipment on the table. Again, that same film is
I gave a presentation.
is there.
You're all
There is a
wondering why
window
I'm
in this room that goes to the outside.
But it's covered in white shit.
It is. It is still covered in the same white nastiness that's everywhere else. But it's enough that you can kind of tell. Like there's an indent, so you're like, oh, that's where a window would be if a window was there.
We vaguely remember the shapes on the outside where there was vaguely a window.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Anything else in here?
Hang on.
I look under the table.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, you don't find anything in this room aside from some really outdated scrap tech that was busted and left behind.
Cool.
Onwards to the next door.
I take the scrap to give it to Bottleneck as a present.
Ooh. You're so thoughtful, thinking of your children.
Mm-hmm. They like when I bring them garbage.
This is
Just wait till I get the box I got.
this is another just standardized meeting room. There's some like sales type literature that after like scuffing some of the floor you find that's still been there. And again the same audio visual crap that's busted on the deck.
My pockets are full. Okay, your turn. You give a presentation.
Yeah, The presentation is, let's go down this hallway. Come on, team.
I look under the table again. Nothing?
Absolutely nothing. Like, after having tripped over the glove in the previous area, you make sure to like scuff around and make sure that you're literally looking at anything that might be remotely a divot, and there is
the white stuff.
absolutely nothing useful.
All right.
Well, I'm at a door, so I'm gonna go ahead and take 20 on that guy.
Punch that door.
Punch.
Door punch.
All right. We are. Hang on. Let me just make sure it's the same difficulty. Yep. All right. Now we're getting into some shit.
Yeah.
This is a much larger room, obviously, than the previous one. This room, there are 3 tables, and the white mold is pretty much on everything. One of the tables has a large, untouched patch of clean space, about 2 feet in diameter, roughly square hunk of metal, plastic, and crystal sits in the center of the open space. The sides of it are covered in alien symbols and bits of circuitry.
Ooh. What's this? I'm like, ooh, what's this?
Hey, 1 second here. Let's see.
New phone, who dis?
Give me another life science check, and pray to God you make this. What? Sorry, did I say that wrong?
Why did you curse me?
Do
So,
I get a headache?
do I have a headache? That's fucking beautiful. Yeah, no, I get it.
It really does.
That's what makes it funny.
Keeps getting a nosebleed.
Give me Amma
Danny checks this
and
thing out.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Danny's got a headache today.
Oh, yeah.
Danny, as you're looking around while they're checking this stuff, you notice that like what you've just figured, as like Amma has been going through the building, like running through the things list of crap in her head of what this stuff could be. You have managed to narrow it down as like this is mold. I've seen mold before. This is 100% mold. But what the difference is like it is still like a filament. It's not like a sheet. It is definitely like these overlapping filaments of mold.
Like a fabric.
Now, what you notice is that in this room, the filaments are almost moving, just maybe ever so slightly in the walls.
I don't like it.
Almost kind of like just like if there was like wind kind of blowing through it. There's no wind, but if there was, this is probably what it would look like.
I still have that incendiary grenade.
I
do. So we should step out of the room real quick.
We need the things that are in this room.
Hang on. Let's not burn this weird cube.
We will burn this building down.
We'll get
after
there.
we get the things that we need. Actually, to be fair, this building probably doesn't need a whole lot to knock it down.
No.
Yeah, we should call in an airstrike after we're done here.
Yeah, just shoot it with the ship when we leave.
Yeah.
That could be Vector's parting gift for everybody.
People love it.
So what are we doing in this room?
I want to look at the square thing that doesn't have stuff on it.
The square thing that doesn't have stuff on it. Ah, yes.
The clear
Mm-hmm.
thing with the symbols, yeah. Is it like technological? Is it just material that's special?
It is odd. It would appear that someone had tried to kind of experiment with a mixture of like tech and magic, and as a way to almost try and use magic to power something.
Some kind of technomancy.
Yeah, almost some kind of technomancy. So it doesn't appear to be completed. However, you think that you with some work you might be able to get it to work.
I would like to attempt such a thing.
That is an engineering check.
I believe in you.
Stop cursing me. You keep jinxing it.
I need you to make a reflex save.
Okie dokie. I have to look for that one. I haven't done that one before.
What's the save? Okay, so we're just gonna make this easy then.
Wait,
4,
your one
6,
skill,
8,
is that once a day
2,
they can reroll?
Yep.
4. Oh no, wait, hang it. I read that completely wrong.
Oh.
4, 6, 8. No, 1, 2. Which one is it? God damn it! Oh, this has got to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. 4, 6. What's this one? Oh yeah, no one uses that die. That's why it's so hard to figure out. All right,
You might have exploded.
there we go. You take 18 points of electrical damage while trying
I
to
thought
tamper
that was
with
gonna be a
this
lot
thing.
more. That was,
Well, she took
a lot of
half.
buildup.
It was supposed to be 8d12, and then I had to figure out which one the 12 was, because who the fuck uses a d12? Except for barbarians in 5e. But so you take 18 points of electrical damage as you try and as you're messing with the trifecta. You do kind of manage to figure out how to get it to work, but not before taking some of that damage.
Oof. Ooh, it's salty.
It tickles.
But I figured out some of it, you said? Did I figure out enough that I can keep going?
Yeah, like you figure out enough
Can
that you basically have what is like a modular power source.
Ooh.
Can I roll to help her?
Help her what? Not get. She
Engineer-
fixed
no,
it.
engineering.
She got it.
Oh, she did? Okay.
Yeah,
I just
she
hurt
got it.
myself.
She just took damage in the process.
Oh, well, then. Whoops.
Yeah, owie.
I guess I should probably look at my skills a little bit more.
Actually, realistically, Hurricane, since you were like dove in and
Very
like you're
close.
being like super protective of Amma right now, her getting electrocuted is probably the direct result of you trying to help her.
Yeah.
Whoops. So is this thing like removable? Like we could take it with us?
Yeah, no, it's
It's like just a thing.
Yep, it's just a small device that you find is some sort of like again weird mix of technology and magic
Cool.
that you believe could power
Something.
Yeah, it could power something for a small period of time at least. It wouldn't necessarily be forever, but you know, if you were in a pinch and
A
needed
little
to power.
portable generator.
And it wasn't like plugged into anything. It was just sitting here.
Yeah, no, it wasn't plugged in. It was kind of like it was like an experiment. Like it was just kind of sitting on the table that someone was working on and didn't get
Cool.
quite to finishing. And you did finish with a little bit rough, but you finished it.
A little bit of juice.
I will take it with us then.
Yes.
Sure.
Want me to put it in
that's
my
fine.
portal box?
No, I'm good. I'll hold it.
Okay.
Let's check out this last room.
Yeah. Let's go pry open this door.
All right, we taking 20 again?
Yeah.
At this point, Vector's just asleep. We've taken
Probably
so long
like
taking
kicked back
20.
in the captain's chair, just resting.
I'm playing Minesweeper.
My Minesweeper.
I'm doing space donuts.
Okay, let me pull up some stuff here for where you guys are.
I keep sending Vector photos of each thing we see.
I send back memes each time.
Nice.
Send him a photo of me flexing.
I do.
I send back a grumpy cat picture.
Yes.
A picture of grumpy cat flexing.
Grumpy cat is eternal.
Turn pages.
Grumpy cat flexing.
Weird flex, but okay. All right. So, oh crap! I unclicked it. So make anybody that wants to can make a computers check.
It's probably the best I've ever won. That's 100% not enough.
Anyone else? Just gonna let Hurricane.
Yeah, I left the room for 1 second.
No worries. You're trained in computers, right?
I are.
Yeah, so you know what it is.
Oh, okay.
Hurricane even manages to figure it out because he spent enough time around you guys.
Nice.
This is the server room. This is where all the messages back and forth that went in and out of the building would have been stored. This is essentially the exact place that you were looking to find yourselves.
Hey, this is the exact place you were looking for.
And you would know through the metadata that you were able to ascertain from the data crystals that the router address matches the one assigned to the northern server.
Okay. So, like, a specific one.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Is the northern server powered?
Yeah.
Okay, got that. Oh, okay, yeah, narrows it down for you just in case. Oddly enough, these servers don't have power. It's almost like you would need a device.
If only we had such a thing.
A PC can jury rig a power source for the server with a high capacity or better battery and a successful engineering check.
Okay, so this is the battery.
Yeah. Either way, you still got to engineer that shit together.
Mm-hmm. All right, I want to help.
Okay.
All right, roll your help first, sir.
You didn't help.
Oh man.
Just go stand in a corner.
Exactly what I wanted to happen.
Can Danny help? Wait, can I call Vector? Can I call Vector on the comms and like tell him what we're dealing with, and he could give me a little advice?
Wait, is it engineering or computers you need help with?
It is engineering.
Yep. Hey, here's
do
this machine and whatnot. Can you? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Danny's helping.
Yeah, cool. No, that works. By the way,
oh my goodness.
Hurricane, in the process of helping, you took 30 points of electrical damage.
Oh no!
That's going swimmingly.
Yeah, my roll not so good.
Hurricane got in there first, like, fuck, I've seen how this works. Oh, damn.
I did the exact same thing Alma did, and it turned out the exact same way.
I thought like that was only. I thought that was gonna be a one-time thing.
Who could have
no,
seen this coming?
It is an all-the-time thing.
I've been betrayed.
It takes you guys a little bit of time.
And shocks.
Yeah. And in doing so, you have to kind of peel back more of this fucking white fibrous stuff. Make perception checks, everybody.
It's the worst part.
Predictor.
I ain't seen shit.
At this point, this time, like, you kind of notice as you're ripping this apart to try and get access to the ports you need to, that even though it is very stagnant in this room, there does seem to be like this ripple effect out as you tear apart at this mold.
Mold monster.
Uh-oh.
It's the thing from the fridge.
Not the fridge thing.
Totally should have put the incendiary grenade in the fridge.
Wait, what the shit? This doesn't make any. Hang on. Did it just throw rope-a-dope out there?
Rope-a-dope.
Okay, yeah. Full on rope-a-dope. All right. You do manage to get the server plugged in and powered up. It is now basically a tier 3 computer. So
Cool.
you do not have codes nor keys to access said computer, so this would be a hack to get in.
Can we call a friend
Good news, I am a hack.
on the ship? How far away can you do a remote hack?
You are further away.
What if he lands on the roof?
The building will collapse.
Yeah, no, he can't land. But like, could he bring the ship?
The
real
only
quick?
thing holding this building together is the mold.
It's true. It's true.
All right, so we're at computer checks, boys and
Okay.
girls.
Good luck, boys.
Computer checks. Computer checks. They did a computer check.
21. Hang on, I gotta double check things.
Let me assist you with my awesome skills or something.
Okay.
Oh, we're supposed to roll assist rolls ahead of time.
Oh yeah.
You managed to get through the server, but you get access.
Mm-hmm.
But it takes you 3. Well, it would be roughly like a half hour to
Mm-hmm.
to just dig through and get to the server. Hang on. It takes you another 30 minutes to realize that the admin key codes for the lock that you're looking for are not on this server. They're not on the northern server. So whereas the message came from here, the keys are not stored here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. So do we try to plug it into the southern bank?
I mean, is that what you want to
do a
do?
lot of things. We had the money.
I mean, if the
You
keys
can
are needed, not in this one, so we
Yeah,
got one
you
or
know
two
what?
choices: either go home or try the next one.
Now try this one.
All right, so you guys are all going down there.
Yeah.
I shall assist Amma with computer. Yeah. How many keyboards are there?
Well, there used to be 2, but now there's 1.
While they're doing
Just
that,
roll my face on it.
while they're doing
Smooshing
their
it.
hackety hacks and engineering stuff, can I take a tenner?
A 2-minute break? Is that what you're asking?
Like a 10-minute rest.
Or 2-minute rest? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Nice.
What'd you get, Amma, on your computer's check?
21. Oh wait, another check.
Oh, this
That was
is
the last check.
Yeah, no, you got to roll again.
I don't think I've rolled again. 14.
Yeah.
I need everyone to make a fortitude save.
Yeah. Okay.
Hardicane and Danny are both okay.
Uh-huh.
Amma.
Uh-huh. I can't roll today. I wish I had some, like, control in this game.
You are electrocuted.
Yeah.
And you are shocked, or you are stunned for 1 round. You don't take any damage.
Okay.
And you know enough about computers to know that you don't take any damage yet.
Okay.
That was the warning buzz.
Go ahead. Well, go ahead and give me another computer check real quick.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yet the key operative word.
I'm gonna back off. And what can we do? Can we get Vector down here and one of us hold the ship?
I mean, yeah, that is a possibility. He'd have to make another piloting check to get close enough to drop the rope. Then you grab on, and some athletic checks happen in there to get things to move around. But
or what? What were we even trying to accomplish here?
we need the admin.
You need the keys for the lock.
Okay. Well,
the password.
Because the problem is, I'm the one that could heal me, and if I'm dead, I can't do that.
I'm the one that heals me.
I'm gonna. Can I like take 10 minutes to think about this?
Give yourself a little buffer.
Having backed away.
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
I want to like stabilize myself here.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, take all the time you need.
All the time you need.
What's everybody else doing during this 10-minute interlude while Alma's trying to gather herself?
I am looking around the room.
Yeah.
All right, make perception check.
Ooh.
Everything looks fine.
We're good. Solid.
Solid, boys.
It's a good room.
You piloted the hell out of whatever you were looking for. Or trying to fly. Amma, you being you and Vector being an android, and knowing that he has some computer skills, and you know this, and you know that the rest of your team maybe not the most technical of sorts. With technology the way it is, if you were like open a comm link with Vector on the ship, even though he couldn't like directly type, he might be able to kind of see what you see, kind of deal, and be able to provide some assistance.
That was what I asked earlier.
Look, you had to.
You
gotta learn lessons here. All right.
Thank you. All right.
I think the word that you were looking for was "you're welcome."
No, that's your words. I said thank you.
That too.
Hey, Vector. I'm in the middle of a game of Fortnite too. You're muted. Your joke flopped.
Oh.
It was so good, you guys don't even know.
Wait, hang on. Vector, do you have anything to say about that?
What?
I was trying to give you a chance to say the joke again. Never mind now. The moment's passed.
Too late.
You flopped even harder.
It's just even worse that time.
No, it wasn't a Vector joke. It was a Justin joke.
Oh, okay.
No, it was a Vector. Vector's playing Fortnite too.
Vector's playing Fortnite too.
I wouldn't just play Fortnite.
Fortnite too, yes.
Like, what year is it?
By now, yeah. We're definitely on at least the second iteration.
Yeah, you stop.
All right, so Vector, if you want to roll a computers check from the ship, I will allow you to do such a thing.
All right, historically, I've been amazing at these, so let's go. Yeah, not bad.
All right, so that gives you a +2 to your computer check.
Mine?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, somebody's got to try it.
24.
24. Man, there's so many of these. Which one is it?
This game.
You should see, like, hang on, look. The amount of shit, like, you see all that highlight? Like, that's all just checks and shit that you guys could possibly screw up in this one little area. Well, that in the previous room.
That's what I'm saying. This game hates us.
Rough.
It's trying to
However, okay. Everybody's making fortitude saves again.
Oh, okay. Wow.
This fucking room.
Hey, you guys okay over there? It sounds like electricity all the time.
No, it's not going very well.
At
all.
Oh shit.
Sounds like you guys are killing yourselves.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, we're doing a hell of a job at it too.
I feel like I'm missing something. Like it can't be this hard. They can't actually be trying to kill us at every turn.
What is that?
I saved you from a quick death just to die slowly.
2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5, 6,
Like
7.
did we miss something? Did we not pick up something?
You each take 31 points of electrical damage.
Yeah.
Whew. I mean, there's no pressure. You
As
guys could come
this
back to the
time-
ship and we could just go to a hotel and rest up.
Just go home. Fuck this
Yeah.
shit.
It's true.
We'll come back here tomorrow
You guys,
I mean, we've tried to quit before.
with some rubber gloves.
this time, Amma, you realize that the shock has intensified, causing quite a bit of pain. Pain! Lots of pain.
Wait. I have Mark 1 resistance 5 and 1d6 electricity damage. What is that?
Nice.
I have a
5
field
and
over my armor
1d6.
that grants electricity resistance.
So you get, if it's 5 and 1d6 resistance, then it's 5 plus 1d6.
What does that mean? Like I roll?
Like roll a d6, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm making this shit up as much as you are.
So 9 less damage.
So the 1d6 is the melee weapon.
What?
What is this on?
Resistance ground.
Where is this shit at?
Yeah, it's
Oh, there it
specifically
is.
any creature that deals damage with Oh, no. I'm
Any
doing
creature
them
that touches
electricity.
you
Yeah.
or
that
deals
one.
damage
So-
to you with a
But
melee
I have
weapon.
electricity resistance too.
Which is 5. So you.
Yeah.
It's just
So
5.
you
you take
negate
electricity
5.
damage,
So you
it's
take
5 less.
26.
Perfect.
So you only take
Five
26
less.
points.
Yeah.
And didn't you take electricity damage before?
Yeah,
So
but
you'd
that
have 10.
already happened. I
Yeah,
rested
she walked
since
it
then.
off.
She walked that
Yeah.
off.
Okay.
Alma,
I had a quiet
this
cry
time
in the
with
corner.
the shock being a little more intense and you being kind of prepped for the worst,
Yeah. Oof.
you kind of notice where and how it's being delivered. I guess the shock. So you
Wondering.
could attempt a engineering check to try and
Turn it
disable
off.
said shock. You could basically
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, let's try.
engineering check to try and disable the trap. Basically,
I'm mostly trying because it's pissing me off.
yeah, that'll be
Hey.
literally just enough to avoid total electrocution.
Okay, I turned off the ouchie bit.
All right.
Let's
Um,
do this thing.
Oh man, if I were here when I hack things, I automatically disable a countermeasure.
Oh yeah, you do.
If you succeed,
Told
yeah.
you should have been here instead of me.
Yeah,
Do you-
probably.
Do you have to succeed the check, or it just happens?
I think it's whenever I successfully hack.
Okay, so yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
Get
so
into it.
with that, you've at least disabled the shock grid that is in a 10-foot radius around the
It's less
server.
ouchy. Okay,
You still gotta
So,
hack the computer.
Vector, you want to explain that one more time? Didn't work.
Oh, but,
I
sorry,
think she was
phone
wanting the
working.
assistance rule again.
Yeah.
What's that? Jesse?
You're trying to get the assistant rule again, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the dog is barking. Which
Bark.
is distracting.
Bark.
Hey, hey, Vector, tell me that again.
Yep. All right.
Oh, I think I put that part in upside
So-
down.
Double click.
Double click. Okay. Got it.
That's what it was.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
It's a left
Um,
click, a right click.
Man, this stuff is.
With that, on a natural 20 roll, you bypass the fact that you probably need to succeed at least one more time to access these keys.
Yay.
And manage to navigate your way through the system and recover the keys that you need for the lock at the foundry.
Woohoo! I give the guys with me some high fives.
Everybody roll
get high
perception
fives?
checks.
You'll get a high five later.
Cool.
Ooh, I do have special eyes.
All
I hear an angry kitty. Come on.
Meow.
right. Wow. The perception is everywhere.
Such perception.
Danny, you gonna roll perception or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Meow.
Nope, I was piloting.
All right. Well, let's
Piloted
pilot
the shit out of those eyes.
You roll a
Kind of
1,
repeat.
so it doesn't matter. I mean, you wouldn't fucking see it anyway.
It could have been different.
So you roll the dice. It's not my fault. You picked the wrong skill. 1 is a 1, man. Okay, so with that, again, you notice this like ripple along the walls as you guys are kind of like, "Hey, this is it!" And then there's just this going that starts like almost in front of you guys and moves back toward the main, back to whence you just came. And so are we beating feet at this point?
Yes.
Awesome. You guys round the corner and see this mold just coalesce into this one solid form that is 100% between you and the door.
Perfect.
Roll initiative.
Just what I wanted.
Quick calling for an airstrike.
Yeah.
Hey, I think
Blow
I'm
us
gonna
up
go
with the
first.
building. We're not worth it.
So, hey, incendiary grenade.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna use a grenade, now's the time.
Yep, it's true.
You guys would have had to have been close enough to this thing. Like you'd have to be on the other side of the server, just so you know. But I went ahead and popped it because you said you were leaving the room.
We did, yeah.
Right. So just so you know, you guys probably are. You're at least at the here. Look, I mean, you can put yourself on either side, but you're at least there. All three of you are at least that close to the door when it happens.
Maybe Danny went the other way.
So, how tall are these server banks?
I mean, they're probably 7-8 foot tall.
Are they touching the ceiling?
No, they don't reach all the way up to the ceiling.
Okay, so I can check the incendiary grenade over the server bank.
Well, you're at one of the ends. You have to pick a side.
Yeah. I mean, you'll have a straight line to throw it once you get to whatever corner you pick.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Incendiary grenade has a range of 20, so...
We've rolled initiative. And Danny, you're up first.
Blast range?
I'm positive there's a blast range on incendiary grenades.
Yeah, I think it's
range.
I know this because Hurricane has fucking flopped a throw.
The throwing range is 20 feet.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
And
Well,
you're
the
rolling to see if it
explosion
goes where you
range
want it to.
Is
Incendiary
15 feet.
grenade.
15?
Yeah. It is a explode 1d6 1d4 burn. No, 5. It says 5, doesn't it?
5 feet.
oh. All right.
Right?
Well, then 5
Am I reading that
'Cause
right?
My frag
Well,
range
no,
is
no.
15.
So.
Oh yeah, your fragment's got a further range. Yeah.
Yeah.
Incinerate is a 5 foot radius, so that's still 5 foot from the point. So
Yeah. Fucking
5
chuck it.
feet out from there.
What's the worst that could happen? You drop
He
it 2
misses.
feet? Nobody has ever done that in this group.
You
in the entire history of our playing together. Twice in one fucking session.
It is a base attack bonus plus your strength modifier. What's the range on it? 20 feet, and you are how far away?
Yeah.
20 feet.
Well, it'd be nice if it fucking showed me, yeah? Okay.
I had it tagged.
Oh my god, that's freaking.
Alright, so I need to do base, which is meh.
And your
I
strength.
don't remember how to find any of this shit.
Well, if you're throwing it right on him, which is 20 feet away, you're rolling. I think it's just your thrown, and then it's like a DC 10 that you
Your
have to
base
roll.
attack is a +6, and your strength bonus is a. So you get a +6. You don't have a strength bonus, so it's a D20 +6.
And you need to be a. It's either I think it's a DC 10 because you're aiming for a point on the ground.
All right, you managed to chuck said grenade. You have it targeted, right? So go ahead and roll incinerate damage. Roll your fires damage.
Kaboom!
All right.
Ouch.
You have lit, at least temporarily, this coalesced form of mold that is literally covering the entire building. You've lit this part of it on fire.
Now we're trapped in a building that wants to fall down covered in mold and everything is on fire.
Vector, we're still holding you, man. So it is
Guys,
the
how's it going?
it is the swarm's turn. kind of attack?
I just assume everything's going good down there.
Well, I mean, through the comm, you're probably hearing explosions and roars and
Oh, okay.
like a
Excellent.
couple very flavorful Caskman fucking curse words.
Hey guys, you want me to blow up the building yet?
Not with us in it, please.
Make us an exit.
DC.
Yeah. Is that a thing I could do?
I mean,
I'm asking the
Yeah.
game master.
Give me just a second here. Trying to see if this thing has like reach or anything ridiculous like that.
But I think he's busy figuring out how to kill you guys.
Yes.
Yes.
100% busy figuring out how to kill everyone.
Which, you know, it's fair.
All right, this thing is gonna go right about here. Yeah, still in touch with. So it's in touch with Hurricane, but still, yeah, blocking said door. And he's going to attack. So highlight. Roll for swarm attack.
Whoa.
That is a hit. What?
It says miss.
Oh, what the hell is that?
Yeah.
Hit me with a 13.
All right.
Right.
And as a quick interjection, we were asking if on my turn before this I could have blown a hole in the wall to give them an escape, given that they are me through the comms.
You could certainly try. It would take probably seeing how
game without us.
seeing how a turn is 6 seconds. Someone would have to kind of use their turn probably to tell you like where in the building they are. So as you would know which room to try and blow a hole into. But if somebody wants to do that, I will allow that. All right. So he didn't get a fucking bonus for nothing, man. All right. That being said, it is Ama's turn.
Vector!
Panic!
What room are you in?
We're in the southeast corner? Yeah, that looks right. Of the building. Although I don't know where north is on this small map. Do I?
I mean, you would kind of have a random sense of direction.
It's like a
roll survival. Roll survival. That's a good way to figure that out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Nope. You don't know where the fuck you are. You're like, I'm on the north side, western quadrant. We need an exit. So she basically tells you that they're in like the northwest side of the building.
The part that has no windows.
The part that has no windows.
Cool.
That's all I know.
All right. Hurricane, you are up, sir.
All right. So can I skitter this way? Without taking an attack?
You're fine.
Okay.
You didn't leave. This thing is I believe it's at least a large creature, right? I mean, I'm asking you, but I'm also kind of saying, like, normally when the icon is that big, it's large. So it 100% takes up all the red space.
All right. Well, I'm gonna swing with the axe. Yoy! Oof.
Oof.
It's got a.
Oofy doofy.
It's quick. You got the quickness, boys.
I mean, you're trying to like hit this like coalesce moving thing. So even though like you're swinging at it, you might have hit some white moldy stuff, but you didn't hit the part that appears to be sentient, as it kind of is almost able to swirl around. Danny, you're up.
Bang.
All right.
Does he still have burn?
It would.
I don't know if it applies burn or whether it just does burn damage.
Hang on, I gotta find all this crap. Define effect. What?
Mm.
The shit?
Mm.
Is it factoring this shit in? There's no way it is. Are you serious? All right, guys. Well, it's been a fucking fun round.
Oh yeah.
Immune to attacks and effects that target a single creature.
What?
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 That's
Doesn't
what it
even make
fucking
sense.
says.
Are there such things that don't?
Yeah, like a grenade.
The grenade.
Ah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, say again?
Wow.
It is immune to
fucked
anything
up.
that would deal single damage. Like,
Single
And
target
not like
damage.
resistant, completely immune.
Immune. Yes.
It says special abilities, swarm defense. A swarm is immune to attacks and effects that targets a single creature, with the exception. Well, I can't exactly tell you guys all that because that would take all the fun out of it. Blah 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 blah.
Fire or shock or
A
plasma.
swarm takes half again as much damage from effects that affect all targets in an area, such as grenades.
oh, good.
A swarm takes normal damage from an attack or effect that affects multiple targets. That doesn't make sense. Oh, I guess it's just like it specifically takes half damage from grenades, but anything else that would hit multiple targets, it would take.
Why have that? It's so stupid.
So,
This area is the
based on
worst.
how that sounds, I can cleave this thing? Because it says I strike 2 adjacent foes with a single swing, but there's only one foe.
Yeah, no, that would make
It's
sense.
the size of 2.
You wouldn't get to damage both, I would
Yeah.
think, because it's one target.
Yeah,
But
so I'm just
taking
swinging
that
wildly
attack,
through it.
yeah, taking that as your attack would allow you to attack multiple targets.
Yeah.
That being said, your rifle fires off, but does no damage.
Penetrating?
It's you would have to. Don't is that an ability that you have to take into account, or does it?
I don't know. It's a penetrating
Come here.
rifle.
That's
It's
still a single.
piercing damage,
Oh, piercing. That's what I meant. Never mind.
but it doesn't necessarily damage the creature behind it if you hit something with it.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we're at like, yeah, okay.
So in other words, the plan is blow the fucking hole in the wall. Hurry up. God damn.
All right, Vector, your turn.
Yeah,
Is this
cool.
blow the hole? Is this you blowing the hole in the wall
Yeah, I take
in the wrong location?
I take a guess at where the place with no windows is. I don't know if you want to roll a dice to see if that's the right place or not.
Okay, what are we gonna
I
do?
just-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I like that. So let's roll that.
But definitely a place with no
1, 2,
windows.
3, 4. Oh, with no windows. Well, let's re-roll that then.
That's the
Yeah.
the only thing I could really follow.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. You blow a hole in the northwest corner of the building. You guys don't exactly see or hear the shot go off necessarily, but the entire building vibrates as it takes the impact. There's some shit like part of the ceiling probably falls down a little bit. Shit gets real shaky. Roll.
Okay, guys, get out now.
Roll. Is anybody trained in survival?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're trained in survival, roll survival checks. Danny,
Oh, God.
a dangerous amount of shaking just occurred.
This building is not meant to be shot at.
Hey, if the building collapses, that's an attack that attacks multiple targets at once. So this is our best shot so far.
All right. My plan is from
Not
defense.
if we die with it.
Well, I mean, that'll happen, but
Oh Jesus. Okay, real quick. Oh no, you guys don't even have anything that'll do that, I don't think. I'll let you know just in case. One kind of attack that would attack multiple creatures from a fired weapon would be operating the weapon in automatic mode. That being said,
I forgot that was the thing.
the swarm is going to swing at Hardicane again. And roll. What the hell is going on here?
Yes.
I got it. It's rolling like just a. Hang on.
That's fine.
What is? It's just odd that it's not. I've never seen anything not get a bonus.
Yeah.
Of all the
I
things.
mean, it's mold, so.
Yeah, it's got a 0 dex mod or strike mod, so yeah. I guess so. Which means it literally can't hit Hardicane.
Great.
Right?
Perfect. This is what I wanted to happen.
So in other words, you hold it while me and I'm gonna make a break for it, then you book it out.
Well, if it rolls a 20, it would hit you.
Yeah.
Oh, then you're fucked.
To be fair, you're not exactly hitting it either, though. So there's that.
So this fight just goes on forever. It's okay. I'll end it by collapsing the whole building and killing everything.
All right.
Oh.
Amma, you're up.
I just need a moment, so I'm gonna hold my thing.
All right, hold your action. Hardicane, you're up.
All right. So I have a scatter gun.
Scattergun affects multiple targets.
Shoot shells at a spray from its barrel, dealing damage to all targets in range.
Yep. Hang on. Let's just double check how this is gonna play out. Man, aren't you glad I told you guys this, because fucking you'd all be dead. There's a rule about that says for the purpose of. We're gonna say it's the same thing, because really I don't know how you guys get out of here if we don't.
Yeah.
For the purpose of automatic fire, the swarm counts as 5 targets. For example, if an automatic attack is made using 12 rounds of ammunition, it can attack a maximum of 6 targets, so it can damage the swarm normally.
Yeah.
However,
I don't know if this is an automatic weapon though.
No, but I'd still like. Yeah, so it can hit up to how many targets? It just hits in a cone, right?
Yeah.
So you're dealing the same amount of damage no matter what. So
okay.
Because you would roll the same damage against all of them anyway, and that's how automatic fire works as well. So pulling the trigger on this thing will hit it and do a normal amount of damage to it.
All right.
Says the benevolent voice from the sky, throwing you a fucking dog bone.
Yeah, that's me out of the speakers of the ship.
Hey guys, I'm in the computers.
All right. So I guess I'm gonna double shot with the fucking scattergun.
All right.
Do I just roll?
Wait,
the full
can
attack?
you double shot with the scattergun? Is it pump action or is it?
It gives me that. It has the icon to do the double shot.
Okay,
There's
just making sure.
Other ones where I didn't have
Right,
it. So.
just making sure. I'm not looking at it. So yeah, go for it. Pop, pop goes the weasel. A miss and a critical hit. So roll damage. 16 points of damage. And as you make impact with the swarm, like it just kind of like withers, and you see like more of the walls just fucking. Like you see more of that like little wave of generals going around. Amma, do you want your turn yet or no?
Yeah, I'm back in the room.
All right.
I wanted to try my arc pistol because it arcs to another enemy within 10.
Does it only do that on a critical hit though? I think that's it.
I don't know. Arc missiles, blah 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 blah. Arc. The attack's energy leaps to a second creature. The secondary target must be within 10 feet. Must be the creature closest to the original target.
Oh no, your special
Doesn't
is
say.
stunned. The special is stunned. The regular. Oh no, it says critical is arc 2. So if you roll a 20, it arcs.
Uh-huh.
If you don't roll a 20, it don't arc.
Oh.
I mean, it's worth a shot.
Literally.
There is and not zero chance.
Now, anything that you have, again, anything that you have that would hit multiple targets.
I know. Okay, hang on. What about my?
Wait a second. Is this an arc pistol?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the arc just works. The stun is.
That's what it says.
Critical.
It says. Oh, hang on. Let me look at this again.
Critical arc 2. Maybe it means it arcs to 2 different people instead of just one.
Oh wait, no, yeah. Sorry, no, I'm wrong. It's critical is the arc, and
well, critical is arc 2.
The stun is just what happens all the time. Yeah, it you're right. It does arc to 2 people, but that's
only on a critical.
But only on a critical, yeah.
Okay, how about even hurl force disc only ricochets on a hit, but that I guess would count too. It's not on a critical; it's just on a hit.
So you would have to roll to hit twice, basically. And then if you did, you'd get 1 round of damage against it.
Well, no, the second hit, I think, is automatic. No.
Does
no,
it?
It isn't. No. Okay, initial target, ranged attack against its EAC. If it hits, it ricochets to hit up to 4 more creatures of your choice, each no more than 15 feet. Make a ranged attack against each successive target's EAC. Oh, God. This is so specific, this enemy. Like, there's nothing in my catalog. That is so bizarre.
I mean, do you have any grenades?
No.
What's that?
I'm a healer.
I mean, I got a bandolier on my person.
She just starts reaching over. Give me these!
I
On
will.
that bandolier, I have 3 frags and 3 shocks.
I'm gonna use
throw
my
him.
turn to tell Vector, like, we felt the building shake, but there's no hole in the wall.
You're getting
I think you hit the wrong place.
Was it close?
I don't think so.
I mean, roll survival.
Okay. Well, was it close?
It was not close.
It was not close.
So maybe the next time I can get a little closer.
Yeah.
all I
Hurricane,
can do.
you are up, sir.
I'm gonna go behind.
Oh, my turn again? Oh, no, because I doubled.
Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, we jumped around there for a minute. Danny, you're up.
Sorry.
What does Danny have that can be used?
Got grenades? Oh, the
I got a
Hardy
plasma
King's there.
rifle.
Ooh.
Does it damage multiple targets?
I
I'm going to say no.
Only if they're
Plasma
standing in
rifle
line.
fires long lines of ionized plasma that lance through objects and opponents and in their path. It kind of sounds like it goes through fucking shit.
Yeah.
Let me see. Where is it?
Sounds legit.
Plasma rifle. The Red Star plasma rifle? Two-handed, 1D, ENF 40 feet. Critical 40 line, unwieldy. Lance through objects and opponents in their path. Yeah, it's unwieldy, so you only get 1 shot.
You only get 1
For the sake of not murdering the entire party, you can somehow carry 5 long arms or whatever you got. Yeah, roll. Go ahead and roll it.
Okay. Nope. That was the wrong fucking thing.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was my bad. I clicked on the rounds for some fucking
I
reason.
clicked on what?
That was so confusing.
Yeah. All right. So, well, you rolled a 6. That's not gonna.
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna do it. All right.
I threw
I shoot him
bullets
with
at
1
it.
bullet. I'll throw the whole fucking clip.
I mean, if you threw a handful of bullets, it'll hit multiple.
I mean, that's a multiple target attack. All right, Vector, you're up.
All right, I was nowhere near, so I'm going to try. I mean, I can't say what I would try because I have knowledge of what it is.
Right, it makes
I
it
try
difficult.
the other end.
This building is
I'll tell you what. Let's give you a D20, and we'll say over over 10, 11 and up you hit it.
Uh-oh.
11,
So
10 and
50%.
down you don't. Yeah, almost 15. Yeah,
What you need, doggy?
I'll let you roll it.
Oh, am I rolling this?
Yeah, I'll let you roll it.
Cool.
You have to go outside.
Damn.
You blast a hole in the northeast corner. Everyone,
I'm gonna AFK again.
everyone survival checks.
I can do that.
Everyone
Also,
trained in
I'll take
survival.
the dog out because I just
Oh, thank you.
blew my turn.
You get closer.
Thank you. Ooh, such survive.
All of you feel like
Let's
the
roll.
entire building start to rumble. If you were normal people, this would be very disconcerting to you.
Stop.
You should be worried. Okay.
This
I'm
building
worried.
is going to kill us all,
I mean, it's trying
Not if
already.
we kill it first.
but it's going to collapse.
All right. I guess this thing's gonna keep trying to attack Hardicane just because it's got a. It realistically needs to be. Actually, you know what? We can come around here and not leave combat. We will
Can it
do
squeeze
that.
between me and the servers,
I mean,
though?
it's kind of
It is-
insubstantial.
It has a climb speed,
Oh.
and it is
You
literally
got me there.
It is a swarm. It is not one
Yeah.
thing. It is a bunch of things.
I was trying to block it in for you guys.
No,
but
I
you
appreciate
fucking-
it. So it's gonna try and pick a softer target because it does appear to be having problems.
I knew I should have ran.
I mean, at least now
Probably.
you guys can beeline it around the other way.
And then roll an attack. It's gonna miss. What the hell? What am I supposed to be doing with this? It is odd.
I'll
Pissing
be right
us
back.
off, and that's
I'll
what
be right
it's
back.
doing.
It is odd. What if it's rather infestation? Other. Sorry.
I'm guessing when it finally does hit, it's. Just
She said she'd be right back. So, Hardy Kane, you're up.
I'm just walking down the street with my Pompey. Skadoosh. No.
No.
It's so fast.
Yeah, this is weird.
So this is gonna be like the next 40 minutes for us, isn't it?
Well, I'm gonna run out of shells eventually, and then it's back to the old.
I'm running out of bullets over here, boys. This shit is saying I should. Well, I gotta double check this. Just Huh. Now I'm just not. Yeah. It's just that weird. All right, Danny, you're up.
I'm going to book it. Or what's that one thing called?
Guarded step.
Yeah, guarded step. Wait, was it 5 feet? Something like that? Yeah, there. And then I'm going to run.
So you're gonna dash.
Yes, dash.
No, you can't dash because you guarded steps.
Oh, so I can't move after I guarded step?
Guarded step is your move action.
Oh.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, fuck it. Try the plasma rifle again. Nope.
Negative. Vector. You there, Vector? all the Canadians have left.
Goddamn Canadians.
Goddamn Canadians.
That is weird that this thing doesn't have
Just please stop shooting the building because it is actually going to collapse.
It just means we gotta get underneath you.
Yeah, except I'll be dead, and then you will too.
Yeah.
What? Not giving me that option.
Okay. I'm back. Vector's almost back.
Welcome
Yay.
back.
Done
Well, you can
back.
take your turn now if you want, because we've jumped over you for the time
Yeah.
being.
I heard we were running away. Or hoping to.
Well, Danny was trying to,
You tried. Give it a good try.
but I would definitely do that.
Yeah. So what is the dash situation? You just move twice your speed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is 30. 30. 30. I'm at least on the other side of this
Yeah.
your computer. In fact, instead of that, I could go like to that. And I guess that uses all my action and whatnots.
Mm-hmm.
So nobody could tell Vector, stop shooting the building.
Please don't shoot the building anymore.
Unfortunately, you
I can't yell
moved
that
and
while
Danny
running.
shot. You were the last person that would have had that ability. That you can, so
Surely I could yell while running. So action. Can I at least have the comm open while going? Ah!
I'll let you do 30 feet. You can do
No,
30
I'll just
feet and run.
I'm just gonna run. We'll see
I
what
mean,
he does.
well, there
when
is
he
a
comes
hole
back.
in the next room, so.
Oh, he hit that. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, northeast.
Yeah.
There was an explosion in the next room.
There was something in the
That's
next
what you
room,
heard.
right?
And technically, you're not even really sure it's probably in the next room. You couldn't exactly see it.
We know it's not in the current room. Where did he go? Let me peek. Sneaky peeks. Pepper? Oh my god. A spooky dog. Why are you spooky? Hey. Come here.
How many times have you shot the building? Twice now? Yeah.
Twice, yeah.
Twice indeed.
Oh, that's why she looks sad.
What?
Oh, that's the monkey. Good God, I thought her toy was a poop. God. Nightmare scenario almost. Okay.
Is Vector back?
Vector's coming back.
Oh, almost.
I don't know, she was being weird.
High quality content, people.
Yeah.
Taking the dog
Dogs,
out.
cats.
Get my leash.
All right.
All right, so Vector, do you hear like a round of screaming happen? And I have a question for you. What gun are you shooting at the building?
Yeah, so I was looking at that. Where did it go?
That is a good
Laser,
question.
probably.
Because if you're pointing the ship at it, you have two options, right? You either have the gyro laser or technically the turret, which is the light particle beam.
Right, but the gyro laser fires in a broad arc, and that sounds kind of like what I'm doing. And
ran over the dog.
You are firing a thing that is meant to hit ships at a building. So we're gonna say any projectile. I'm trying to help you here. Hush.
Yeah, let's talk through this because Vector would know what to use for the situation. Vector is like an ace at ships, right?
I'm trying to tell you that any weapon that you use will deal a normal amount of damage due to the fact that it is a ship. It's not shooting a little pellet. It is shooting a fucking laser or a fucking cannon.
Yeah.
That would affect multiple people if it was to be shot at a person.
Is the weapon on this ship that does the least damage.
Let me put this in perspective for you. You're taking a battleship cannon to open a tuna can that we are inside.
I'm just letting you know.
Do with that information what you will.
Either way,
you guys can tell me to stop.
Unfortunately, someone tried to do that, and they ran instead. So all I'm telling you is you can use either of those weapons that you want, and it's about basically either you can do 1d8 a round or you can do 3d6 a round. How bad are you trying to open this can of pickles?
I would be using the lightest weapon because I know that this is
okay. So
a thing meant
we are at.
Yeah, I'm not trying to kill the building. I'm trying to blow a hole open in it.
Blow
like
a
I probably wouldn't
crater
even
in
be
this
using
tiny
the weapon at full
moon.
capacity. I'd just be like,
all right. So you've done. All right, 8. Okay, I've adjusted things accordingly for your two
I'll
previous
use a fucking
shots.
Stunt if I need to. I'm sure there's things that I can do.
Right, and to be clear, like you're hitting the building and there is impact and shuddering, but you're not exactly like from the outside. You're not exactly like punching holes through it yet that you can tell.
Okay, because my intention would be like I have to use lasers because the only other thing is a flak thrower. That seems like a bad idea.
No, again, you have the turret is your other option.
Well, the turret is also a laser.
Right. I mean, I'm just saying, like, in order to do damage, like, those are your probably unless, like, from the front arc, you could use one of those two weapons.
Sure, but I mean, I could use whatever. I could turn the ship around
and
just fire out of whatever I wanted to. But the gyro laser does the least amount of damage.
Correct.
It seems like the one that I could kind of feather the most. And on top of that, since they're all lasers, I would figure I'd be trying to do like a cutting motion to cut out a hole or something to that effect.
I see what you're saying. And just the fact in doing so, like you're trying to kind of peel away through this mold. So the lasers are trying to cut through, but since I figured you were kind of going with like trying to fucking get in. So with the lasers, you're gonna have some slash marks into the mold, but you are not making a ton of progress. There's also not a whole. There is still a lot of rumbling and shaking going on internally, but you guys in the fight are probably less inclined to know where he's firing that laser at and into.
Just the building.
So I'm not even penetrating the building at this point.
Not at this point.
Hey guys, this laser isn't getting through. How badly do you want me to try and get through this building?
And you're gonna have to wait for an answer, I guess.
Yeah, I think you probably are.
Talking's supposed to be a free action.
Hey, he's right.
We're using all of our actions.
Are we combat bantering? Is that what we're trying to say here? Is what's happened? All right, go for it.
Talking.
Go for it. What you got? I will allow response.
Nice. Yeah, you should probably stop.
Please,
it's getting a little fall party.
All right. Roger that. Over.
All right, we're back
to playing Fortnite too.
To the swarm, and is gonna swarm its happy ass back over.
Super Fortnite.
To there.
Swarm its ass.
Yeah, swarming its ass right back over there, blocking the exit. It's
rude.
gonna do body block, and it's gonna
Real rude.
Since Ama's the one trying to get away,
That's
it
me.
will do its best to prevent that from happening.
So rude.
I know, right? And it's not gonna do it, but it's still in the fucking way. This thing just kind of like seals up around the door, and it's just like there's like these tendrils coming out and trying to like whip at you guys. It is your turn, Ama.
Tis. Alright. Swarmy McSwarmerson. Man.
And Jonah, your cleave attack works, man. If you want to use that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know that. Just don't feel like that scatter cannon's doing you.
No, it's not really doing me.
It's not really doing as much as you'd hope.
So like sword only hits one person.
Correct. Even with a full attack, you only hit one person.
Yeah.
Right.
In game, I would think like the way it's moving, I know like it's not even gonna blink if I swing a sword through it.
That's weird. I mean,
let's see here. I feel like there's something that I'm forgetting here that would be useful. Not this one. I think I will untarget it. Did it swing at me? It just moved here.
It did swing at you. It missed.
Oh, it missed. Okay.
I rolled a fucking 2.
The miss. I'm going to reflecting armor myself. So that if it hits me, I hit it back. Maybe.
And your reflective armor that you already have, your electric static, that is only on a hit, right?
Yeah.
All right, Hurricane, you're up.
I think specifically a melee hit.
Right. Well, this is melee.
Yeah.
Cleaving this thing.
Cleaving eye.
I don't think I can do a full attack though.
You didn't move? Oh, you mean full attack and cleave?
Yeah.
Right.
No, because the cleave is the ability. It's not necessarily an attack.
Flanking?
Yeah, you would be flanking, so he would get a +2 to the hit.
+2. All right. Well, cleaving.
Woo.
All right, so that is a hit. Now you got to roll the hit again, right? Because that's how cleave works.
Well, yeah, for the second target. So.
Right. So. Oh my god, to fucking speed things up. It's gonna take half damage, roll damage. Being here literally all night. Gonna fucking house rule some shit.
Yeah.
Got like another 20 minutes in me.
Alright. It took some fucking damage that time.
Yay.
Danny, you're up.
Okay, guess we're going to keep trying to kill it.
Not even gonna give you the penalty. Go for it. Dual damage. Hallelujah. We're doing damage. Vector, you're up. Holding.
Dance, electricity,
Yeah.
and fire.
Not much to do.
Holding eye. Swarm's turn. It's gonna swing at Ama because less clicking on my end. It misses. All right, Ama, you're up. Just fucking try to get through this fucking impossible test for you guys.
Oh boy! Can I guarded step through that door?
You what? I'm sorry.
Can I guarded step through that door?
Nope. You not go through a creature, and you would be going through the swarm to do so. I mean, you can try and go through the swarm to get through that door. I don't recommend.
Make an acrobatics check to go through the swarm.
I'm just gonna jump directly into the swarm.
Probably not the best idea while I'm cleaving.
No, not so much. Oh boy.
Fucking force disc it. It's worth a shot.
Isn't it? I would have to step back, right?
Yeah, guarded step, and then
spell.
yeah.
Yeah. Fucking why not? Well, the answer to that is this is my last spell slot, but whatever. Why not?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Used it.
You fail. Hurricane, you're up.
Yay, cleaving.
Leaving eye.
Oh, I didn't put my +2 on there.
You didn't need it. Roll again. All right, full damage.
All right.
27. Fucking, you just see these things start, and they're like the walls are. You see those fiber,
Swigging
just
for the
fucking.
It's Harkin.
All right, Danny, you're up.
Hey.
Fucking damage.
And it is also burning and electrical fire.
Holy shit.
That doesn't happen until its turn.
Yeah.
Vector, holding.
Yep.
Swarm's turn. Takes fire
Oh.
damage. It's gonna step here. Fucking go for it, Hurricane. At this point, I'm giving you the attack.
I don't think I can cleave his reaction though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you can't?
Not his
All right.
reaction.
Do you want to step up?
Yeah, I do actually.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I can do that.
It's gonna swing at Amma again.
Mhm.
It's an 11. This thing
Wow.
can't hit the broadside of a fucking barn, but you guys just can't kill it. Amma, you're up.
So hard.
We can't hit it. It can't hit us.
I've
We
put
seem
so
to be
many
at an
shots.
It's
in
the
impasse.
worst fucking stalemate ever.
Holy
The
shit.
thing is,
Okay.
it
I'm
is
the
a
only one that could end this, and you guys told me to stop blowing you all up.
I have a powerful need to live.
All right. What are you doing, Amma? You just chilling?
I'm going to step back, shoot,
Uh huh.
and
I think it gets a guarded step, right? Yeah.
guarded step back. Sorry,
Okay. Okay.
to be specific.
All right.
Um,
I think if it moves 5 feet closer to you, it lets. Hang on, let me just see. Yeah. I have to let Hurricane out. It's not going to do that. This thing has like one modus operandi, and it's don't let anything out the door.
where's the description? There we go.
I mean, at this point, I'm just going to keep pursuing it. But if it moves
Yeah.
forward, then Danny can get out.
Like, I think I understand none of our weapons are working, but I'm gonna try them anyway. 'Cause
Go
why
for
wouldn't
it.
I?
I mean, you wouldn't stop shooting at a thing.
Exactly.
You get a
What else
flanking
would I do?
bonus.
Yeah.
Plus
Oh,
2.
so 23?
3? Yeah.
And its AC is.
Probably higher.
You'd be surprised. Oh, why am I looking at your? I don't want your AC. I want this thing's AC. Is it EAC or KAC? It's
It
EAC. That's a
is-
hit. Roll damage. Or roll fucking just fucking roll damage. I don't care anymore.
Yeah, fuck it.
I don't care anymore.
I mean,
Yes.
the description of this weapon is it directs a sonic blast that shakes molecules apart.
Sounds great. Roll fucking damage.
This sounds like a wide area attack. I like it.
I'm operating this under the fact that none of these rules may apply further down the line, but for right now,
For right
fucking
now, fucking we
suspending
want
some
finish.
reality, okay? All right, that was you.
That was me.
Arcane, you're up.
Claybang.
Fucking
miss.
hell.
Alright.
Wait, it's a KAC? Yeah, even with +2, you don't. Well, she's not really flanking anymore. All right, Danny, you're up. You're going to have to take a -2 to hit.
-2?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, because you're trying to squeeze a bullet between the server and Hardicane.
Oh.
I guess.
I'm a big boy.
Hey, big boy.
Yeah, a big boy.
Okay.
All right. Vector, holding?
Hold them.
Okay. I mean, I'm giving you the option because you could just ignore what they tell you to do.
It's
Um,
true.
I feel like not doing that.
Yeah.
I'm just. Hey, that's why I'm asking. I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm just.
This is your
Uh,
chance to finally cool me and be the captain.
No, it's tempting.
He's right.
Amma, you're
I'm
up.
already on the ship and you guys aren't, so I'll just fly away after.
Yeah. There was one survivor.
The
The android was the only one smart enough not to go
Shoot
inside.
with this thing again, but I'm
Oh,
terrified.
God. All right. Hardicane.
Claybang.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
yeah, jeez. I can't even.
because I need that flanking bonus, man.
I can't fucking
We
force
can't
it to
even-
work. Amma
Yeah,
needs to
you
step
better
up so you
step
can get
back
the bonus.
Yeah.
Danny. Nope.
Oof.
Vector holding.
Yup.
I want to see the stats of this thing afterwards.
Swarm is to attack.
Yeah, me too.
Hurricane. Nope.
Oh
Amma.
my god.
It is
Okay,
a
I'm
fucking
gonna
bag of hit points.
try to shoot it again.
Okay. Not so much.
And then I'm gonna get up in its grill,
Yeah.
yell at it.
There you go. Hurricane. Take your +2 with your cleave.
Hey.
I'm yelling, I'm a distraction!
This is fucking painful. Oh my god.
Hey, you guys remember that time when we had to fight that swarm and nobody could fucking hit anything?
Oh my
Danny,
god.
you're up.
I'm working on it. Freaking damn it.
6, 5, 4, 26. You deal 3 points of damage.
100% dropping this building after
Can
we're
I
done.
not just have like a heart attack and keel over?
Vector, it doesn't have a heart.
I
They
I
had
shoot
many
lasers
hearts.
into the air like the Yosemite Sam.
Yeah.
Go get him, boys!
Um,
Yo-ho-ho!
Start blaring crab
All
rave
right.
over the radio.
Yeah,
Uh,
I turn up I started blaring my my music to everyone.
Alright,
Vector's just standing with a
swarms
boombox
up.
over his head.
It's gonna. I think Alma's AC is just as fucking hard to hit, but we're gonna try it. Because she looks squishier at least.
I do. It's true.
Nope. Your turn, Alma. It has
I
no.
wish it would hit me.
How does this fucking thing have no armor modification? Yeah, I know. I'm trying.
Now,
Is that just the Birdie Hill thing, Link? Is that what you posted?
No, that's a 10-hour crab rave. That's what Vector's done.
That's what this
No.
attack's taken. This combat has taken 10 hours.
to
you're
shoot
up.
it from point blank, that creates. an
Just
attack
fucking
roll.
pull the trigger.
No, I know. I just is it a minus or is it
Minus
a?
4. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna roll it. We'll see what it would have been.
It hits. Great.
Sure, because it was only -2.
Yeah,
Wait,
'cause you're
I-
flanking.
Just roll the damage dice.
I am.
There we go.
It's in my hand.
Hurricane, you're up.
Waving.
+2.
So 29.
That's 1. That's 2.
All
Fucking
right.
damage.
Kill it.
Okay.
Alright, we're searching it.
All right. Danny's searching. Everyone else.
I'm crying.
Oh, if only.
Hmm?
All right.
Then its
So
mate appears.
I want to.
everyone roll perception checks.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Do I roll a perception check?
Sure.
Sure.
I peek out the window.
As so as this thing dies and like just you see this lump kind of fall and crumble in front of the door, it immediately goes from like this vibrant white swarming thing to just this like gray. And you notice as it dies, like the entire gray just starts spreading out. You're searching the body. What's everybody else doing?
I am running out of this place as fast as I can. I got a really bad feeling this building's coming down right
It's
now.
okay. It's Danny's turn. Danny was searching. Vector,
I
what are
was
you
also
doing?
looking with Danny. I said so already, so.
Took
Vec-
2 seconds.
Vector, what are you doing?
We are
And then
on
we
our
run.
way.
Vector, can you hear me?
Yep.
Are you holding
The
still?
dog's bugging him.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, sorry, I have a puppy that is.
All right, it's the swarm. The swarm's dead. It's dead,
Swarm's dead.
Jim. Amma, you said you were searching. All right,
I was helping, yeah, or also searching, yeah.
Hurricane. On your turn,
Uh-huh.
the fun happens.
Uh-oh.
Great.
I thought that was the fun.
Oh, if only. You're gonna have to push your way through the dead slump of swarm.
Okay.
Right.
So roll me
Okay.
a strength check to push your way through.
Forgot about that part.
All right, Danny, you're up.
Can Danny and I both push at the same time?
I really want you to.
Is it a strength or is it an
Oops.
athletics?
That's not the dice.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Hey, yeah, that's a good question.
Athletics
Strength
is still a
doesn't have any
strength
bonus.
based check. It should be, unless you're
Yeah,
like
but
super
my difference
skilled
between
in
a
it.
strength check and an athletics check is
Has-
about 10
I'll tell you what. I'll let you
bonus
roll that. I'll tell you what. I'll let you roll athletics the second time around. How's
Okay.
that? All right. Which, by the way, it's the second time around. So go ahead and roll that.
points.
Okay. Hardicane like tries to, I don't know, fucking brute force it the first time and that doesn't work, so
I'm
you
so angry at this thing.
athletics yourself through. And on, man, I really want to do this thing entirely different because it's almost not fair. So how much time do I have? Oh, I've got time to do it. Nope, not what I want. How do I? Yeah. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You are in. You have gone into engineering. It is fucking black.
Okay.
And you feel the building around you start to collapse.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Do I have a
All
grenade
right.
gun I could shoot?
Where is he? Okay. Hang on, I gotta find out where these places are.
Mm-hmm.
What? 7. All right. You fucking come you burst your way into engineering, and the floor starts to just fucking crumble underneath you.
Great.
Through the ground that is no longer apparently there in some places.
Cool.
Where are you going?
Well, I wanted to make my way back to the entrance. Where
Excellent. Where's the door?
Try. Yeah.
The door?
Where's the door?
I think it was like right up in here.
Got it. With that, you find yourself a door and you make your way into the hallway. Who's next? It is Danny. You're up.
15.
You managed to get yourself as well through the hole.
Yay. Okay.
Don't sound too excited.
Seeing as how combat runs in a pretty fast pace, we're going to say that you enter this darkened area with enough chance to still see as Hardicane is pushing his way through crumbling rock and debris.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. And you can also probably make it to where Hardicane is. Have you? Hang on, let me just make sure.
Can Danny like take me with him over the thing? With that athletics roll?
Grab my tail.
Yeah.
All right, just had to make sure it's not difficult terrain. Not yet. So you're able to make it to the door where Hardicane is if you so choose to do so, and you have the movement to do it. All right, you go there. Amma, what we doing?
Yeah, I asked a question.
Right, sorry, I'm one step in this at a time. Your question was?
Like on his turn, could he like hold out a hand and help me climb over the shit?
He wouldn't have been able necessarily to do that, but you do notice that now since two people have kind of trounced through this, it's definitely a lot easier to get through. Oh fuck. However, you get yourself into the door, and I need you to roll. I'm gonna let you roll a second athletics check because you fucking need it.
Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I know that I can't do that roll.
Okay.
Like it seems like something someone could help you with.
No, you make it through. You make it through to the other side.
Okay.
And stumbling through and getting to the other side, you fall into the gaping hole in the floor that had opened up, and you do not clear it.
I have infrared sight. Wouldn't I have seen it?
I want to help so much. I really do. The last PC to enter the area must succeed a DC 25 athletics check to jump over the pit. Failure to do so means they take 3d6 bludgeoning damage, which is 12 points.
So how did we determine the order we were going in?
It's still combat initiative.
Right, but like, you just kind of picked Hardicane. I don't think it was his turn, was it?
It was because you guys were searching, so that wasted a round, and he was the first one to move.
Oh, the searching. Okay.
So, all right. Trust me, I wanted you to be the first one. I didn't hear you say you were searching, and when you did, I was like, "Oh fuck, this has got so much worse."
I did.
Okay, you fall into a hole and must climb out of the room. You are roughly 30 feet down.
Mm-hmm.
Danny, your turn. You're like here. Wait, no, Danny just got there. Oh, I haven't been moving the thing. That's why. Hardicane, you're up.
I'm assuming I would hear her like fall and be in this hole, right?
Much of the. No, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I see what it's saying now. Yeah, you. I mean, you heard her fall. Definitely, she probably screamed out and said "fuck" or something on her way down. Why did you guys let me go last?
Then I will go back to the edge of the hole.
Okay.
And I don't think I can reach her because she's 30 feet down, right?
You are correct. She is 30 feet down. Do you have any kind of rope or some kind of thing?
I do.
All right.
I have a 50-foot
throw
line.
it up to me and I can just haul your ass up here.
Sure. Strength check, Hardicane.
Strength or athletics?
You know what? Fucking take your pick.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, you managed to haul Alma up out the hole, and that's where you're gonna be. Okay. Danny, you're up.
I'm gonna keep going.
All right. You make your way into the east-west corridor and notice that the majority of the east-west corridor. What the hell is that? I just saw it. The building's main corridor that you came through is now completely blocked with debris. The northern wall of area. Okay, one of the northern walls has collapsed into the corridor, blocking it off. PCs. Okay. So that being said, you are gonna have to go through the executive offices to get out because you can't get through the east-west corridor. You remember where that door was?
It's like pretty much right across from it, isn't it?
You are correct, sir.
Down, yeah.
Hey!
You get across the area. However, it is still a door and it is fucking shut tight. If you're going to get through it, you got to roll a strength check.
Didn't we open that one?
Yeah, you did. They closed behind you.
Oh. Fancy.
You are really trying, and that's going to be you. Vector, what are we doing?
Send me the coordinates to the door and I'll blow it open. I wait for them to come out.
Okay.
What do I see from this ship, by the way?
Yeah,
you see exactly, like, you see parts of the building falling in on itself. You see walls, like, chipping away. You saw this entire whiteness that has covered it just turn from, like, white to this grayish to this just, like, necrotic black and start almost, like, just peeling away. And as it's doing so, you see parts of the building just fall away, and it becomes almost immediately evident that this mold, this white, whatever it was, because you don't really know what it was actually probably, it was the only thing that was literally holding the building together after all this time. It was the bubble gum. It was the duct tape.
I don't see them at all, do I?
No, you do not.
So me firing at this probably won't make the structure any worse than it already is.
It would be safe to say that you might speed up the process.
Okay, then never mind. I was gonna shoot at that first one that I knew was far away to try and make an extra opening.
Yeah, I feel like it would speed up the process of the collapse if you start shooting at things.
I sit back. I just keep an eye waiting for them to appear so I can scoop them up.
All right, Alma, you're up. You are out of the pit.
Mm-hmm.
What are we doing?
So, infrared. Can I see, like, the doorway Danny's in?
Hardicane and you guys are moving one right after each other.
Yeah.
So if you guys want to move together, you can.
Yeah.
And Hurricane has already been to that spot, so
Yeah.
we'll definitely say that you can do that.
Go back there.
So travel you guys up to here. Hurricane, you still have your action because you pulled her up on your last turn. So there's a door in front of you that is jammed shut. You get there, and Danny is like with his little mouse hands trying to pull this thing apart. I mean, he is giving it a solid effort, but you do look like you might be the better one for the job.
Move, mouse boy. I'm booting this fucking door.
Strength check.
Yeah. Nope.
Oof.
I really don't think it's a strength check. I think it's an athletics because that's what
PC
athletics
must
is.
succeed at a
Wait, this is
DC
wrong.
strength check to open the door.
Wow. Yeah. At a what? How much?
Well, I didn't say.
Oh, I think
Suspense. I said DC. Suspense is a wonderful thing. It
sounded
is.
like the sound cut out.
Well, you guys kind of
You
moved
purposely went-
at the same time, so
Yeah.
you still have an action if you want to try and open the door. I mean, go for it.
I mean, why not?
Sure.
I don't know what your strength modifier is. Probably
Not great.
Probably not enough, to be honest. No, I mean you have made solid more progress than the other two guys for some reason. All right, Danny, it's your turn.
What if we all pulled on it at the same time?
I don't think there's
Does it
enough.
go up to shrink the door?
No, because the
It's
door is
not supposed
attached.
to.
The door is attached to things.
Also that.
Let's see. I don't think you can get like everybody on. But hang on. Okay. But I mean, one of you can definitely aid another. Like, I don't know if there's necessarily enough room to get three bodies on it, especially with as big as Hurricane is.
Yeah.
All right. There was an attempt.
I was aiding Hurricane.
He was trying to help. Yeah.
Right. There was an attempt. Vector, I'm just gonna skip over you unless you speak up and say otherwise at this point.
I'm also gonna aid Hurricane.
All right. All right, Hurricane, it's all you, buddy.
I don't think we helped.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of the second round in the hallway. So, Danny, you're up.
Who wrote this?
If this DC is more than 25, it's not going to happen.
It is not more than 25.
Oh my god.
So I need to roll. Yeah.
So, like, I
What
should
is
do this
your-
roll.
check? I think it's written wrong.
What
What? Just helping him.
Yeah, because, like, mine isn't very shocking that I only have a +1. Like,
Yeah, like I'm stupid strong,
that seems
but my
wrong.
strength bonus is only a +5.
Yeah.
But your athletics is a strength-based thing,
Yeah.
and like prying or lifting or smashing something is an
Every-
athletic skill. That's why I think it's written wrong.
I am inclined to agree with you, but every other place where you've opened a door, it's been a strength check.
Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
up
that's
to
why
this.
I
So they either made an error in the entire book, which is I'm not saying doesn't happen,
Yeah.
Possible.
but it's a
It's
lot
weird.
more unlikely that all of those mistakes would have gotten through.
yeah.
You know what? By all means, fucking swing at it if you want and try and break it.
Yeah.
It doesn't give me a whole lot of information as to what the door is made out of, but I mean, if you take out something big and heavy and whack at it, I mean, if you can hit it
Something's
hard
gotta
enough,
happen.
that would probably be easier for you at this point than trying to pry it open.
Okay. Is it my turn?
Technically it's Ama's.
Okay.
Is it? I thought I just went.
No,
Do
it's
the
it's pretty quick.
assist.
There's only 3 of you, and you're just trying to get through a door. It's been moving
Good.
pretty fast.
Help.
Yeah.
Positive
Holy
positive
shit.
help. Okay, Hurricane, what are you doing?
I'm smashing this fucking door.
All right,
Yeah.
full fucking go.
We're
Fuck this
rooting
door.
him on.
All right, roll some fucking damage. Yeah, fucking. I would think damn near 40 points of damage would be enough
Blowing this
to
door off
to
its
open.
fucking hinges.
Just. It's a shame it's the axe and not like a hammer, but yeah, still, we'll say you bury the fucking axe into it and it will just fucking crack it.
Here's
All right.
Hardy.
You guys are through the door. It is still properly fuckered up in here. You are back in the office cubicles that you were in earlier.
It's a straight line.
As you come
Pretty
inside,
sure, yeah.
you notice that the hallway blocks the hallway T is almost immediately going north south into the 2 rows of cubicles.
It was like
Hardicane, as you get inside, I'll put you right about there because that's where the split happens. You look to the south and realize that below you, that door there's not even a door there anymore. It is fucking just crumpled ball of mess.
Yeah.
So that exit is properly blocked. Also,
You can either go south or north.
what's your move speed?
30.
All right, having gotten that far, you realize you are fucking spent as the area that you have traversed thus far is difficult terrain.
Okay.
All right, that is. Crap! I lost the thing. There's the thing. Okay. Danny, you're up.
Okay. I'm moving up to Hardicane, and I'm sure-footed, so I can go across that rough terrain. No issue.
Difficult.
15,
Yeah,
20,
go
25,
up here.
30, 35 feet. Okay. Jesus, this is. You guys should. I'm gonna have to share this all with you guys. It is trying to fucking kill all of you.
Yeah.
seriously.
Like,
Impossible boss, and then also you can't leave.
Okay, you are there. That was the start of the second round. In the room. Amma,
Yeah.
you're up.
I'm gonna go up to those boys.
All right, you are here technically. So 5, 10, 50. What's your movement speed?
30.
So you get right behind Hardicane.
Yeah. He's
Follow
the brightest
me.
spot on
Hardicane,
my
you're
infrared.
up.
All right. So that's 5, 10,
Do I not? Oh yeah, I guess that
15,
was.
20, 25.
You turn on the juice.
Yeah. The haze circuit.
Oh, I thought you were jetpacking.
Oh yeah. Well, fuck it. Jetpack.
I think either one of those gets you there.
Yeah.
But I don't think you can use them in conjunction. So, flavor text, use whatever you'd like. Danny, you're up.
Following Hardy.
Got it.
Same.
Amma, your turn. 5, 10, 15 puts you about there, right?
Yeah, can I move double speed to get 30?
Yeah, you can run
Dashing,
for
yeah.
yeah to go 30. So
Dashing through.
Another
the
I'm just
five.
follow them.
5, 10.
I only need to move like.
Yeah, you're
10.
like fucking stacked up in that little cubicle, all bunched together. You fucking
Yeah.
tumbling over shit. Hardicane, you're up.
15, 20, 25. I think right there.
All right.
And then I can break
Okay.
south because I think it's a straight shot.
Here you would actually cut down.
Like
Okay.
you run towards like the kitchen.
So yeah, you like take a step into the kitchen and realize, oh fuck, I've gone too far.
You smell. You smell
Yeah,
the
you
kitchen.
catch the odors. Like, nope, not this way.
Nope.
You immediately remember where you should be going from here. All right. I have to roll a dice.
No, not dice.
How do I do? I guess I do a D6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what it's gonna be. Okay, Hardicane, you take.
Yeah.
I know, I'm happy it's you too, because you can take a punch. 13 points of bludgeoning damage as parts of the ceiling start falling and a piece of fucking concrete chunks off and cracks you in the dome.
Do I get like a reflex or anything?
Oh, wait, there's a reflex in here. Go for it.
Huh.
Nope.
Okay.
Okay.
It's dark.
It is dark.
Like, there was a reflex save. It was high.
Just Just didn't get it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alma,
Well, we tried.
Yep.
You're up.
All right. Following those boys.
All right, a full fucking sprint.
Yeah.
So, are you gonna try? Let's see. So it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I think you get to about right there.
I'm just like full on meat shield taking shit in the coconut.
Hurricane, you're up.
Is there a door in front of me?
There is a door in front of you. You get to right about there when you. I mean, you see the door a little bit ahead of time.
Okay.
Hang on the picture. Okay, fine. That door's fucking open. There's nothing blocking it. You fucking can continue on. You're at 5, 10, 15. You're about 20 feet where you are there.
There?
Do what?
I'm there? All right.
Yeah, you're at 20 feet about there.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep moving south and trying to find my way out.
How many more feet do you get?
If I'm using the jetpack, it's 10 more feet.
Okay, 5. And then, hang on, the southwest corner. Are you fucking serious right now? All right. You take a step toward the door. However, you get like a half. You use up 5 of your feet of movement as you turn because you realize you're pretty familiar with where you are, and it is that part of the hallway is also collapsed,
Oh my
and is inaccessible.
Can you not?
I don't know how to get out now. I got nothing.
All right. Danny, you're up.
Wait. So he's stuck?
Well, he's not stuck.
He's stuck.
He can travel no further in that direction.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going up to him. Isn't it like there are doors like a little, like straight?
Wasn't there a window in the room?
Straight.
There was a
the
window?
door was here. Where are you trying to get to, Danny? What were you saying?
The room, like
What?
the entrance.
The room that the entrance, the way you guys came in at is where Hurricane tried to go and is blocked.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll go this way.
Wasn't there only one door into that?
There's
All
possible other
right.
The main.
There was
like,
the conference
right.
rooms with windows.
That's what I was probably trying to get us to.
Boom! Congratulations! You all remember that there are most certainly conference rooms with windows inside of them. I'm working on it.
With no windows.
I'm fucking trying to multitask here, guys. I'm sorry. All right.
That was my plan B. Was like eat myself through a fucking window if I had to.
All right. Alma, you're up. You're still in difficult terrain world, and this is the 5th round that you guys have been in here. Oh shit! No, you got to take. Oh man, you're the only one in there. So
what?
It's
not a fresh round. What?
Yeah. Because we cycled through everybody like twice. Right?
I'm confused.
You're still going in initiative order.
Yes.
Right. So this is.
But I'm like the third out of the
right.
second out of the 3 of us.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking drop it because I should have probably murdered somebody else. And you should get out anyway.
If we go Hurricane, Danny, me, we're still on that round. Like
right.
It's not.
No, you're right. I'll just fucking. I didn't remember it.
I get to move first.
Yes, move by all means.
Okay. So what I was trying to do was follow them. So let's keep following them.
Right.
10, 15, and then 5, 10. I guess I'm here.
All right. Go the fact that I forgot to be rolling damage on you guys. I'm okay with it. All right, Kane, you're up. You are in an area now that is you're back in the hallway. It is not difficult terrain. You can move through this area as normal.
Nice.
Hello? Oh, I couldn't hear him.
Yeah, sorry. I was
no worries.
And then, is this door open?
You ask great questions. Which one is this one?
No.
Oh, it tells me this is why I have to have 2 different maps. He says as he tries to find the map. There it is. I mean, I'm guessing just because they're trying to kill you. No, that door is open.
Oh,
It's a Christmas miracle.
can I get to the window?
Let's see if I basically open the door to the meeting room earlier. That door, if you open the door to the room earlier, that door is still open.
Woohoo!
Okay. You enter the room. There is a giant gaping hole where a window used to be.
Nice.
Oh no, how much movement do you have left?
That was 25, so 30 would put me here.
Okay. Are you fucking all out in it?
Can you double move?
Yeah, I can dash. So fucking, I'm just gonna eat
All
myself
right.
through this window.
You get to the window and you have to make a piece of move through the window at normal movement speeds with a. Oh, I guess you have to slow down.
Yeah, it was not a
to
normal
go
move.
through it. So I guess you can get to the door and you can dash through on your next turn.
Okay.
Right.
This is how to make that work correctly. Yeah. All right. Danny, you're up.
I guess we're all doing the same thing.
All right, everybody's stacking up.
Yep.
All right, okay,
Double
so
move.
starting back at Alma's last one in Hurricane. You're the first one that gets to make the athletics. Hang on, I said that wrong. It's an acrobatics check to get through.
God. Goodbye.
'Cause you gotta be like nimble and stuff, you know.
Goodbye, my friends.
17 gets it. You are through the window.
You say goodbye with a plus 11. I have a plus 1.
Yep, you're good. You're through. You're out. You can continue moving as normal. You are. I would suggest treating it like a burning flame and book it, but you can do whatever you like.
I'm gonna stay here for one round and try to reach through and pull people through if I have to.
Okay, yeah, I'll figure that out. Danny, you're up. So if you're going through, I guess you can roll acrobatics to help him.
Oh yeah.
Nah, he makes it through. He's fine.
I need help.
He makes it through. Amma, up to the door.
Help.
Whoever's helping her, roll first.
We'll help.
Is it athletics or acrobatics though?
It's acrobatics. It's whatever the skill check is. Oh Jesus.
I told you.
Hang on. I gotta do math. I gotta do. It's math hard at this point.
No, not math. Too late for math.
It is a.
The true enemy of the role player.
You did not fail it. Hang on. 7 and it's okay. You did not fail by 10 or more. But you do have to attempt it again on your turn.
Okay.
Which is where we were. So it's your turn. So Hurricane, you're up.
All right.
Can he just like pull me through?
Yeah. Like, can I just like?
I'm at least like at the window.
Make a athletics check to give her like a stupid bonus. All right. Stupid bonus granted to your next acrobatics check. Because I don't think technically I'm supposed to, but again, trying to not have you people die. Give yourself like, I don't know, +7. Actually,
at this point, I'm basically just grabbing her by the collar.
I'll give you a +6. You literally have like that gives you 50-50.
Yeah. Is it my turn?
Yeah. Go. Oh well, technically it's Danny's turn. Danny, what are you doing?
I'm giving her a helping hand.
Okay, only one person can assist. That's been the rules for
but it's moral support.
Yeah.
I'm rooting on her.
All right,
do it.
So you're gonna roll a d20, and you have +6 to the roll.
13.
13 doesn't get you out.
Wow, really?
No,
what rolls is this thing making us do?
You rolled a 6.
I'm a healer.
I get that, but you still
things.
rolled a 6. by 10 or more. All right. Hurricane.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Still trying to eat her through this window.
All right. Yeet eye.
Yeeting.
You fucking roll a 4 and get 19. See?
Yeah.
That's the shit we're talking about here. Danny, are you still offering moral support?
Yep.
This is your third attempt to get through, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll
Danny,
your
pass
plus
me a bite of
6.
One of your sandwiches.
Take your plus 6 roll.
God, please.
You made it.
There you
Okay.
go.
Now.
I hate this round.
God damn it. Okay.
This game's
As
been mean
you-
before, but this is rude.
Oh, it's so much worse than that. I need you to make a reflex save.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
As Alma starts climbing through the door, the frame and the wall above her starts crumbling down. She... Oh, thank Jesus. All right.
That
You-
better be good. It's a good roll. If
I
that's
mean,
not good, this game is
to be
dumb.
fair, I need to arrange my dice. So you take... Okay. I'm going to say this out loud, but it's halved. It's 8d6. So it's 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Roll, and you take half of 26. So you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And as you get struck by said frame and random shards of glass as it's coming down, and you pull clear, Hurricane like yeets you out enough that like you go over the top, and like he even clears probably about 5 feet just by how hard he tried to fucking pull you through. And you guys manage to clear said building as it implodes around itself. And you have cleared said building.
Jesus. That building.
That is twice today I've had to
Fuck.
save you. 3 if you count the pit.
I just want you to
I
know.
haven't been counting all the times I saved you.
I just want you guys to know. Up in the office buildings, you were supposed to, after the third round in there, there was supposed to be a random PC takes 4d6 damage with a reflex save of 20 to get half damage in the
Why is
office
it like
building.
this?
Oh no, it's so much worse. The last PC to exit the building gets hit by a chunk of wall, taking 8d6 bludgeoning damage.
That's what just happened to me.
If that PC fails the reflex save by 10 or
God.
more, they
Oh my
are
God.
instead completely buried in
Oh my
debris.
God.
And there are a whole set of rules as to how you might be able to get dug out in time
That's
to
insane.
survive. This game wants
dig
you
them out
all
with
dead.
lasers?
It wants your family dead. Everybody that you care about
Fuck this, Aiden.
dead.
Seriously.
Jesus.
I've got like a
Oh.
blood feud with Starfinder.
With that said, we are over time. You guys are probably gonna go back to Cloudside. Do you wanna? We should probably finish that
Good night,
part.
night, night.
Yeah. Go back to
yeah,
the ship and then back to the starting area.
yeah. We're not
All
on
right, with
screen.
that,
We need
Call
to
um,
rest.
you
I want to go
guys
back to the ship and sleep.
head back to Cloudside, where Tazal is there, and there. It's been a minute since I read this part.
That's all good.
So as you, upon your return, Tazal is pleased to see that you have returned. What looks like mainly intact, and is interested in hearing the story of what has happened to you. You can, if you
Spelling was
like.
angry.
You can, if you like, choose to try and make properly tell a story. It would be a fuck. It's either diplomacy or a charisma-based profession, like actors, public speaker, anybody. No, that guy died, right? So
Yeah, that guy's
Fucking
dead.
dead
one of you can make a,
I'll diplomacy.
or
the
I mean,
story.
you could lie about it and like try and bluff your
No.
way through.
No, I want diplomacy a story.
All right, diplomacy a story. Roll your dice. You tell
Okay,
an
diplomacy.
excellent story about how you guys managed to traversed the maze of ghosts and you went through the fucking other place with the thing. The maze of ghosts.
then-
There was
and
the
then-
House of Renewal, and then you scaled side of a mountain. You fell off and almost plummeted to your death. And hurricane comes in and saves you. And you get inside and stuff. And by like it's like halfway through the story, there's just this huge crowd around you as people. They're just like enthralled by this story that you've told.
I'm popular.
The whatever, Amy.
Told you.
Yeah, I know. Well, because
God damn it, Megan.
things. Tim,
Cheryl.
all right.
Listen, pay attention when I'm telling the story.
Amy, after listening to your story, is just so amazed and impressed by what you've done. She offers you what she says. It's not much, but hopefully this is something that can help you in your future endeavors in helping both us and yourselves on your great adventure. And hands you a pair of boots.
Das Boot.
Which, fuck it, we're getting close to the end and we got shit to do. They are a pair of fucking fancy boots. Goddamn words.
Magic.
They are lined with fur. Once per day as a full action, you can move up to your speed and make a full attack with a melee weapon only.
Yeah,
The penalty
dude.
on each attack is -6 instead of -4, and you take a -2 penalty to your AC until the beginning of next turn. But you get to yeet.
I don't give a fuck.
I can take that hit.
Take the
So I'm just gonna go ahead and yoink those boots.
please.
Sorry, guys. That's the price
Beg
for
you to take
fucking
these boots.
That's
for the whole fucking jetpack terrible fucking shenanigans.
that she says. Also, you guys don't look so good. Maybe if you want, you could.
Vector looks fine.
Oh, Vector. I mean, I don't know how you came out of it looking so well, actually, compared to your comrades.
That's what my cape.
You
Is
look
that some naps?
looks smug.
untouched.
Just
like-
absolute professional.
I have a couple scrapes from when Bob and Clank were harassing.
There you go. Yeah. Minor laser burns, like.
They keep trying to upgrade him.
Yeah. You guys should probably go have a lie down.
Yeah.
And we can
Yeah.
probably we should talk more in the morning. Maybe we'll just talk in the morning.
Fucking solid.
I am so behind that.
That concludes part 2. And the reason why I wanted to punch through that real quick is because I'm pretty sure at the end of that you guys leveled up. If I could just
Did
get to
almost die enough.
any kind of thing that tells me almost there. Yes, you are now officially all level 8. You can level up when you see fit between now and next round. I will pop Fantasy Grounds up whenever you guys need it. If you just send me a message, and I'm around to do so, which I can do remotely from Google. So anytime you want, really.
Giggity.
With that being said, whew, that was intense.
That
Jesus.
was just
Why do they hate us?
one of the most fun.
Now, I will
horrendous
admit-
missions.
I will admit, the blocking out the maps, so you guys had to kind of use some thought instead of just be like, "Oh, we go through this way." Was definitely my idea.
No, that was cool.
Yeah, but I figured, like, because of the intensity of the situation and how crazy it would be, you'd be more reacting than like remembering exactly where you went through. But awesome job to all of you, despite what is probably the first time of, well, that one guy that you guys fought that could like move through walls in the very beginning, he was pretty rough.
Yeah.
But since
got
then, this has probably been the first real fucking fuck you situation
Yeah.
you guys have faced.
Good God, that was
It was
terrible
bad.
and amazing.
I mean, I can, it's probably only going to get harder from here.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so will we.
With that, everybody say goodnight to the internets.
Good night,
Bye,
internet.
internets.
Thank
We'll
you
be back
for watching
on
again.
next
Thanks.
Sunday for more Starfinder, and D&D Ebb and Cloud will be next Wednesday. I will see you guys all then.
Yeah.